Hello, universe. Hey T, how is it going? My audio might be a little bit scrunked today, and I know that's not too different than any other day. However, I don't like to keep things simple. I'm trying out a new position for my microphone, which I used before, which should have me hopefully sounding a little less far away, with the caveat of I have to get used to something stuck in my face at all times. But I'm also potentially going to blow out my microphone with how loud I am because of where it's positioned. So any feedback on the audio I'll be happy to have. This being said, hi. Happy day of the week to you. How are you doing today? Good? Hopefully. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Stop doing the things that I'm less proud of. We're going to play some Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Is it Z-A? Z to A? My ears are plugged, so not super great. I can't tell either way because of it. Look, no difference to like basically the same as ideal. Blowing my eardrums out is less than ideal. Let's hope that the audio is fine in this game too. I may have to adjust this one though. I think we'll play in English today. Choose an option below to get started. Go with the brown hair. What's my name? My name is Biko with a B. Oh snap, you can customize more. Thinking maybe the platinum or ash. Ash looks kind of sick. Interesting hairstyle. Oh snap! The huge character creator. Maybe I should have done this ahead of time. Oh, I really like those despondent eyes. Oh, that's tough. Kind of like the heavier lashes when you have smaller eyes. Maybe I should have kept the music playing. I didn't realize that I was going to be so committed to this. It's not going to be that long. Can we change the eyebrow color? We can. I was like, I don't know about this. No beauty spots. No freckles either. Dark circles under eyes. I kind of look like a football player at that point. Aw, nuts. Pretend I didn't just do that. I know exactly what my options are. If this game is good, you'll have to let me know. I wish I was home playing it. Aw. I also wish you were home playing it, and I will let you know. I'll be very open about my opinions on it. Although, I'll be honest, I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. So I expect to enjoy this. Maybe we do go for a beauty mark. I'm having second thoughts about it. Now that we went back around, not the dark circle. Like, if the dark circles didn't make me look like a football player, then we would totally do it. But I'm not going for that football player aesthetic today. Great. There's auto-saving, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Which was the case for Legends Arceus, but I believe people turned it off for shiny hunting and stuff. But I don't know how shiny hunting's gonna work here. I considered doing a stream trying to shiny hunt the starters, but I don't even know if they're available. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team for the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Gosh, I wonder who these people are. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's even more surprising. And am I getting created at the very start? It's nice to see you though. Been a minute, Q. I feel like my capture card is just kicking rocks. Do you see this? It looks like a checkerboard pattern. It's weird. I've been having capture issues and then not capture issues. I'll let it play through and then I'll see what's going on. I don't know why it's so bad though. As long as nothing moves too aggressively, we're not gonna look like we're checkerboarded. Oh, it looks so bad though. It was so fine. I tested like most this morning because I was having issues with the capture card and now it looks like garbage again. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. You're playing the Pokemon Red and Blue Classic Graphics mode? I wish I wasn't. It would be so heckin' dope if I wasn't. What did I do to fix it before? Oh, it's so bad now. Holy heck. That's really rough. I was hoping I had fixed this before, but this is so much worse than all the testing. Maybe this is just what the game's supposed to look like. You got the digital aesthetic? What in goodness' name? I'm gonna mess with a setting or two and see if maybe that... Oh no, because this looks even bad here. It looks so bad now. It was fine. What? Did that fix it? Okay, it just doesn't want to be full screen. You know, I can work with that, actually. I can work with that. Good to see you again. How have you been? I've been okay. Not perfect, but not terrible either. How have you been yourself? But if you close your eyes... Oh, it's back! What is causing the problem? Okay, wait. I just have to play it in windowed and then it's fine. Alright, it can't be full screen. It has to be like relatively small for me, but this looks a lot better, so we'll go with that. Like, this is like a small window. Maybe it's because it's on my 4K monitor and it's just too much. Does it look okay in the preview? Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, let's proceed. Goodness. It's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your trip. Oh, God, I can't even speak today. I'm glad to hear you've been more or less okay. I was thinking about you recently. Hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumio City. The view out the train window was spectacular. It was very like the very essence of the Kalos region. A cute bird. I like your bird. Now these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. You're up around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. Wait, what the heck? Why is this side back? Oh, right. Okay. We get the technical problems out of the way immediately, so that people think we've got our life together, but then we spring on the whole, we haven't had our life together since high school thing on them. And even that was like a toss-up back in high school. Huge. A little rest at the cafe would hit the spot. Probably something to do with your resolution or a refresh rate not being paired up properly in the capturing playing. Look, I believe you. And those are some really fancy science words from you, Science Man. No, I do appreciate it though, unironically. It might just be easier for me to play in OBS, interestingly enough. Give me 1 second. Huge. Okay, I'm playing in a preview projector of my OBS, which is capturing from my capture card software. So I've kind of got it daisy chained 3 ways, but now I can kind of read it. I can tell you approximately what's wrong, but not a damn thing on how to fix it. Yeah. Honestly, that's plenty. Okay, ready to record now. All we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Oh, I love Chikorita. If we're gonna protect Lumiose, we need a bigger team, so let's spreading word about how great Hotel L is, and once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. This one of them tourist traps I've been hearing so much about. Just pulled into Gare de Lumiose, am I right? Judging by that big old travel bag, got a hunter here to see some sights. That I am. Why the heck is this a hot pig in my poor boy Cyndaquil spot? Cyndaquil was in the last game, that's why. Although that is a good point that Totodile and Chikorita are both Gen 2. I didn't think about that. You're just the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Listen, can you do me a small favor for real? It'd be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Alright, lights, camera. Ah, shoot, we can't film with an ad blaring like that in the background. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. I can't wait for this person to be the evil leader of the evil team. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasimodo Incorporated. That's a great question, Q. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. Has there ever been a Pokemon game with, like, voice acting? Oh, I guess Pokemon Stadium. Legally, the announcer has voice acting. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and their Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. And Pokemon Snap, because Professor Oak goes, "You were close!" We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. So our interactive guides can tell you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear in mind and part in our construction work. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming. Brought to you by Quasimodo Incorporated. Pokemon channel voice acting? Oh, that's a good thought point. I don't know. Technically, Hey You Pikachu had voice acting, but I'm willing to bet that 99% of the people that hear me say that will have no idea what Hey You Pikachu is. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. I got my bag lifted and I didn't even notice. Did you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? News to me, buddy. I just get robbed basically everywhere I go. Your bag got bag napped. I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Let's get your bag back. We can live together in harmony with Pokemon. They will steal all of your crap. This is rather pretty looking. Although I know that that's going to be like a very provocative take. Oh, I'm going left before the dead end. That thing is... I'm crushing it when I get it. That person's head is an Ultra Ball. Guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with those two. Listen, Taurus, what's your name? You're in the mean streets of Lumiose now. Miko got it. I'm Urbane. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe he's trying to clean up that eyesore. Oh my god, my poor bag. Let's bring it back to the cops. They'll even pat us on the back. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Urbane. Urbane is so weird to say. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from ZA Royale. How could you forget me already? And I'm Andre. We just faced off last night. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing the bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. That stings. But I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up, Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why I snagged the bag, probably. It's nice for you to consider what Pancham wants, but two of you against me, that's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just kind of a helpful guy, you see? Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself with violence. I thought he was calling him urban, like he's from the neighborhood. Close. I just think of Cobain every time I say Urbane. That's right, you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up, it'll be night anyways. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. It's gonna be Chikorita for me. That's Chikorita, leaf Pokemon. Shoot out super sharp leaves. Heck yeah. Kurt Urbane. Exactly. Exactly. Great, now be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. In order to battle, you gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves in order to attack Pokemon. The opposing Pokemon's HP hit points falls to 0, you win. Wow, revolutionary. You're going down, Pancham gives a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect this group, but you're gonna have to egg on your face if you lose to a real newbie. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me here. Right, I'm sure you got a much stronger in the day since I beat you. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. Thank goodness I have Tail Whip. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you here before you can use it. What's Pancham? Is it just fighting? It probably doesn't matter in this matchup. You're challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Oh. Oh, angry Chikorita. Alright, let's see how this is going to be, because this is probably the make or break for me. Hold down ZA to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, and then use A or other buttons in order to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have been their HP reduced to 0, you win. Oh my god, there's like cooldowns on moves. Oh my god, there's cooldowns. I kind of thought you'd just be able to spam the same thing over and over again. That kind of changes things. This is probably the longest Pokemon battle I've ever had for a tutorial battle. Does focus on Pokemon imply that there will be several different ones to focus on? Alright. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Dude, you stole my bag. I was gonna say my badge, but my bag. We don't have any badges. There's probably not even any badges in this game. We lost, and to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd secure our next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. That's why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come and try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Was Black and White in France? This is Black... No, is this X and Y? Yeah, it's gotta be X and Y, not Black and White. Was X and Y in France? Yeah, I'm sure this type is very important in this upcoming Scratch vs. Dackle matchup. Look, you might be right, alright? I kind of forgot that we don't get, like, Solar Beam immediately. You retrieved your travel bag. Heck yeah. Easy. You crushed dreams of someone else. Don't leave me hanging. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. Call me the Echidna then, because I'm putting these knuckles out. That's huge when your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thank you. That's very kind of you. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. It's very interesting that every Pokemon game, I mean, I guess not everyone, but the protagonist is always just like, wow, Pokemon, I've never heard of these things before. Chikorita looks as happy as you are. It kinda, oh my god, it's... The way it walks is kinda how I walk to the kitchen when I'm looking to get water in the middle of the night. Heck yeah. You got the makings of a powerful duo. Don't worry, Miko, you're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. It would be funny if you'd be an option to say no, Chikorita did a bad job, let me get Totodile instead. That would be... Honestly, being able to try them out wouldn't be a bad decision. But they're all gonna just do what you were saying before, which is Scratch versus Tackle. They're really tossing you into it. Oh man, it's nightfall already, and here we are in the battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal, super short. Battle zones are intense, anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to the battle on the spot, but I know somewhere safe, it's right nearby, let's get going. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you got this. So Totodile says toe, I get that, but why does Tepig say snert? They'll be fine, other Pokemon will leave them alone, plus those two can climb fences to get to places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately it won't for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Oh, I'm following you. I just noticed you're stopping every time you get to the center of an intersection. Very human of you. We're almost there. Nobody cares what Tepig has to say. Brutal. What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Like you had to beat her, Miko. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up in the ranks. Buddy, I'm not even in the ranks. You're challenged by Bridget the waitress. I almost said waitness. Leafage kind of goes extremely hard. Honestly, I'm using Tail Whip in a game, which is pretty crazy. Am I repositioning Chikorita based on where I'm standing? Oh, you have two Pokemon. That's not fair. They didn't say I could have two Pokemon. So if I go all the way over here and I Tail Whip, will Chikorita come here? No, Chikorita stays there. Chikorita has a mind of its own. But Leafage will make it move. Maybe because Tackle is melee and Leafage is not. I don't know why I Tail Whip there. $10,000 Pokebucks already. We're loaded. Another night spent battling in ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Brutal. Maybe you should not fight with like 2 level 3s. Wait a second. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Okay, I wasted precious nighttime, most useless opponent in the battle zone. Brutal. Everyone here kind of acts like people in a city. I like that. Oh wow, Miko, you're something. Thank you. I know I'm pretty great. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyways, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes looking to battle. Alright, kind new friend that likes helping people. Buddy, I think we're boxed in. There's no way they're having us fight a Heracross and a Honedge right now. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would ya? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want to target, I'm right here. Oh my god. My hero? Just kidding. Here's a Floette for your troubles. A Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. I was gonna say, is this thing just gonna, like, annihilate them? That's one of those mess around and find out kind of moments. Wow, a rare species of something I've never seen before. Oh my god, the runaway, though. Can that be our starter? Kiwiru, if he's Kurt Urbane, does that make you McCourtney Love? Clever. I didn't see that before, that's funny. Nicely done, Floette. Maybe you should have saved that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Look at the stupid little smile on that thing's face. Oh, I kind of love it. Let me introduce you to Floette. It's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Do Pokemon have, like, lifespans? I kind of thought they were eternal for some reason. Head to the safe spot Urbane said he knows about. Is the safe spot just not in the area? You can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is right through here. Oh, I see. The safe spot, also known as directly next to your hotel. Through this way, buddy, or through a different way? You don't seem like you're coming this way, though. But this kind of looks like it'd be a hotel entrance. Okay, no, I was right. You just... Look. You make it complex for someone like me. I'm trying my best. You've got interesting taste in, I was gonna say in people, but Pokemon as well. Q. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. You won't find a more tranquil or relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Since we don't have a single other guest. Come on in. That's really impressive that you have a hotel without a single guest. Oh, we load so fast I can't read load screen tips. That was a rough sentence to get out. Oof. I'm back as... Check it out, I brought us a guest. Surely it's pronounced as and not AZ. Maybe it is AZ because it's capitalized? Oh, that's rough. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Hopefully they just don't refer to as AZ by name very often. So I might just switch between it. Ooh. My own little Gooby. Give me 1 sec, this is driving me crazy. That's good enough. That's right, this is Miko. She stepped off the train at Gare de Lumiose and into a world of trouble. She battled her way out, clicked with Chikorita perfectly, and trusted her with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. How sagely. Tall mountain men. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. Well, then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when that bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise at AZ. I can almost believe you are 3,000 years old like you always say. Maybe it's AZ because it's capitalized. Surely that's the case. Miko, I believe you've been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. As the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Hotel A did not work out. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Miko, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses a great power on of its own. And it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight and then come meet me down tomorrow morning in the lobby. Okay. I go sleep now. It's Wellborn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Ooh, it's one of those fancy ones with the gate. I mean, I guess fancy is probably not the word, just old. (203, 204, 202). Honestly, kind of a nice look. I mean, it's kind of old-fashioned-y, but that's not so bad. Maybe old-fashioned is not the right word. Rustic? That might be it. Yeah, I'm calling it a day. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Sure, buddy, what's up? I beg your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Real classy. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all his help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you in the spot, but you think give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out, I guess. I feel like the plot's not going to go anywhere if I don't, and it's probably the right thing to do. You're the best. I am well aware, and I appreciate the praise. Look at that little gooby on the roof. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? The indie ripoff of Fiddler on the Roof, so true. Oh, that was kind of dope. I do enjoy that music. Next day, your alarm is going off. Meet up with your new friend in the lobby. I guess my bag is staying here. This travel pack seems to have you set off on a path towards adventure here in Lumiose. It's true. We call that a plot device. The loading screens are too fast. How am I going to read what's going on? Bring me back to 2004 where I'm sitting there for 10 minutes waiting for it to load in while it tells me the entire plot of the game. Go to the lobby. I mean, maybe there's a Zygarde cell on the roof, but we wouldn't know that. Hey. Yo, what up, Urbane? Rough day yesterday, huh? You're back at Stone, then you get dragged into ZA Royale. Tell me about the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament being taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. That's actually what I want your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? No sudden, but you can join the ZA Royale too. You got it. I'm gonna say come again though, like I'm surprised. Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You received a message. Dear Miko, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call himself one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Is this one instances of where ZA is just short for pizza? You mean like Za? Oh my god. Imagine. Turns into like a Papa John's ad by the end of the game. That'd be actually huge. That would be an incredible marketing stunt. If you'd like to take part, please open the attached file and install the ZA Royale app on your phone. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. I can tell you got promised as a trainer. I also got the message out of the blue when I did some battling here. Lumiose, it was a shock. Lumiose is wild. Hazy is just Papa John in disguise. Oh my god. Don't let Big Pizza hear you. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec. I'll set up the app for you. I can put my contact in the info while I'm at it. My man, you better not touch the camera roll. There's an install button. Let's push it. ZA Royale app is successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You got the markings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. Alright, I got it. We gonna fist bump again? Oh man, for real, I'm so thrilled, I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ, we're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up on the ZA app. Gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. A jacket and a satchel. Sorry for spoilers, it's okay, it's unavoidable sometimes. That kind of thing is, like, necessary to appreciate the plot at this point. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel won't get you, right? Try the jacket on too, go ahead. Team Miko Pizza? Now we're talking. Nice, looking good. It is looking for sure. Now you're ready for your profile pic. I wasn't aware Rotom phones come in anything but red. Actually, no, maybe I did know that from the last game. Send it over once you finish signing up. You have officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you're facing. Great. There you go, all set. Like I showed you, start at rank Z. Climb from Z all the way to A at the top. That's a lot of ranks. That's at least 20, but less than 30 ranks. How nice it is to see so much energy early in the day. I could not help but overhearing. It puts my mind at ease knowing you're willing to join the ZA Royale. Something about calling it like a Royale makes me think about like a Battle Royale, like the movie from like 2006. Maybe it wasn't 2006, I'm kind of spitballing the time. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people beneath the surface like the terrible grieve. Oh look, it's Papa John Schneider again. I hope you will claim victory at ZA Royale, so we may have free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. What do you mean free it at last? Get to know our Pokemon or people, such bonds will be sure to help you. They kind of just glazed over like, yes, the city is binded and you must free it. Alright, whatever. Thanks, Deckard Cain. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need to know. Sorry, the basics. Pokemon trainers. Oh my god, I know. The number one thing a trainer does in Pokemon, the number one thing a trainer in Lumia should know is how to roll. Okay, how to roll? Oh, is it Dark Souls? When a wild Pokemon was attacking, you gotta dodge it. I'll show you. The Dark Souls of Pokemon games. Haters will say it's fake. Believers will also say it's fake because it's very unlikely. I hope you don't like how your hair looks today because you're going to be dragging it across the dirt a lot. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Urbane, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? I'm like a foot away from you and you haven't identified that I exist yet. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lida? 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 Lida. Probably Lida. I'm gonna go with Lida. Very sorry. This some new member? Yep, meet Miko. I'm not gonna hit you with the enchanté. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lida. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You could tell the whole story like, oh come on, that was one of the things I actually cared about. Right now we gotta get our newbie up to speed. Okay Miko, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front of Hotel Z. Because Lida looks a lot like the character from Pokemon X. I don't remember his name. It's been a long time since I played. No need to hold the button down, you continue to dash should you push it. Okay, I tried to dash before and then Y is dive and roll. Alright, new move tech unlocked. how Urbane taught his milk tank rollout. Honestly, do as I do, not as I say. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. I'm about to roll straight into your Pokemon and push it into a wall. All comes down to how well you win in battle in the ZA Royale, so let's give it a shot. Oh, buddy, you sent out the Totodile, you absolute buffoon. You're about to learn how type weaknesses work. Let's get out of here, Chikorita. Never mind. Oh, I can't roll when in battle. Never mind. I'm not going to roll you into a wall. I lied. I hyped myself up a lot. Defense returned to normal that fast? I can't believe you knocked out Totodile, but we're not through yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is grass. Alright, Tepig is fire. Totodile is water. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. It's kind of crazy to think that this is going to be like some kid's first Pokemon game. Not that that's like a bad thing or anything, of course. Just like, I take all this for granted. There's some bright-eyed, bushy-tailed kid that's just like losing their mind over this right now. You've got talent, that's for sure. That much taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose' future is going to be a lot more secure with you in it. What's wrong with his future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Yeah, I had a feeling that you weren't going to tell me. Before that, we got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds are winning. Here's 5 Pokeballs. Go have fun. There's a more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center, the oasis for warrior trainers. Your Rotom Phone's map will show you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map app shows you the names and areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature which can help you find your next destination. Check the map when you're exploring by pressing start. Press X to open your missions list, then LR to switch between the 2 tabs. Details of missions. You have multiple scrolling, you can also change when you want guidance for. Whoa. Okay, I see you. There's a Pokemon Center right there. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure what to do next, check guidance provided by your mission list to help you find the way. If I have ever a kid, there's no chance I can let this be its first Pokemon game. I'd be like, here is a used Game Boy Advance SP. Enjoy Pokemon Silver, your little Tylenol head. Honestly, I think you're kind of onto something there. I kind of wish... Okay, I think I talked about this before, but I had a Game Boy Advance SP when I was young and I loved it, and then one day the backlight stopped working and I felt like my entire world ended. It was a real traumatic experience for me, but I kept using it, but I was definitely bummed out. Well, that's the problem. What do you think the deal is here, Miko? A pack of wild street boulders. However they got here, definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon side street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guess with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use. Detour, follow me. Do we need a rock smash to break boulders still? Kind of amusing if so. Yahoo, up here? Oh, I see you. I'm gonna climb this ladder so hard you have no idea. Nice weather up here, huh? We're gonna jump off this building, because it's radical to do so. We just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Backlight Revolution, I still remember the top lane of my OG GBA. I still have a GBA and SB. I think I still have mine, but I don't know where they are because, like, they're in a box somewhere. We just dropped off, like, several 10-foot drops off of a building. Obviously, it's one way out, so for another way back, but it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? And very dangerous. Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. I like that you're flexing the, working backlight on me. I do love that for you, but brutal. Oh no, look at the Eevee. Is that Nurse Joy? Is she still doing well? That's awesome. I was wondering how she was doing after, like, the Silver and Gold anime. I'm really glad she's doing well. Enchante, this is your first visit to Pokemon Center in the city. If you bring a stranger Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, I'd recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Aloris, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex apps? I'm ready. I'll pass. Thank you very much. That's interesting that you'd maybe be able to pass here. Pretty sure the SP battery died in like approximately 2.3 minutes. Brutal. But that's kind of makes sense since I think batteries don't generally last so long. They start to decay. Oh, you should also check your... I always hear people that are like, check your devices to make sure that you don't got spicy pillows instead of batteries. I haven't really done that for my devices. I hope none of them are really conked. No one's going to go through all of their old tech and be like, oh, I hope there's no bulging battery in this. Moral of the story is, you should do it, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I might. I'm probably not gonna, though. You got the Pokedex app installed on your Rotom phone. Thanks for the Pokedex app. Try and bring out your new buddy for a sec, Miko. I don't think there's batteries in the GBA. The SP has, like, the baked-in one, I think. The GBA should have double A's. Registering Pokemon. Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokedex. Oh, look at how much it's pogging up there. I love that. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon you encounter in city. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. Oh my god, it's going off. Holy. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species, register them. Please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to keep you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to the Wild Zone. Oh. My little sheep. Ma'am, can I steal your sheep? I actually have a shiny Mareep, which I could probably transfer over here. I don't know what level it is, but that could be fun to play with. Actually, I don't even know if you can Pokemon home to this game or not. Oh, free antidote. Wherever you see green light, that's the marking boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Ampharos with Thunderfist Pog, you're so right. Wild zones are sectioned off areas of Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go when you would be attacked by rustic Pokemon, you'll have the chance to catch them as well. You can push start and see them on the map. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes to you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. There are 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wild zones that I see. Level 5 will be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter the zone. Okay. Yeah, we love the natural habitat where we leave a half-park taxi. Oh, look at the little bird, though. Fletchling is heckin' cute. See a little Pokemon that pops out from behind the taxi? It's a Fletchling, you should try to catch it. Pretty relaxed, don't worry unless you attack it for catching practice. When you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you need a ball. You ZL the focus, and then ZR to aim the Pokeball. Then you let go of it to let it fly. If it hits it, it may result in a successful catch. Okay, great. Thanks for 5 Pokeballs. 10? Holy. I think since then they've made Thunderfist not as good on Ampharos, but I'm not sure. We just do it for the style. Just like you build Earthquake on everyone, no matter what. A device for catching wild Pokemon, it's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating the target. You can focus on targeting by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. When you ZL the focus on a wild Pokemon, you'll see details such as name, level, and how easy it'll be to catch. The more triangle symbols there are next to a Pokemon, I guess that's more of an arrow, the better your chances of catching it are. Well, I got destroyed. So close. Like you saw, hitting Pokemon with Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. Don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I'm sure you'll get it. Alright, that was rigged then? That was rigged. That's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team to battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. Think you're ready for a spicier challenge. There's a rock there. I'm going to need you to beat that rock up with your bare fists. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so spot you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trust Pokemon attack a wild Pokemon to lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, your better chance of catching it. If you defeat it in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. Oh, interesting. So you can mess up and like knock them and then catch them anyways. You keep holding the same Pokeballs, it may anger it. If it's angry, it can't be caught. They'll bounce right off. You have to wait until it calms down before trying again. Okay, interesting. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, push left or right to choose a Pokemon and then up to send it out to attack back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, push down. Be careful, if you don't have Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take somebody hits, you'll black out. Okay, so it's a little like ZA in that stance. Alright, that's interesting. That's a very interesting way to do that. You're cooking now. Oh my god. How hip. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps you when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if they're crouched or hiding in tall grass or something. Press left stick to crouch. You can hide. Crouching behind objects making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass while your presence even better. Must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can get more. Here, have some. Buddy, are you rolling in Pokebucks? What's happening here? Holy moly. So in theory, Gyarados can never be caught because it's always angry. I guess so, but you could, they said there's a catch window if you get something knocked out, so maybe you could do it then? Run out of those? You can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 species to get the prize. Let's catch those and head to the research lab. Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Oh, thank you. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with Pokeball is focused by holding ZL. Get in the ball. See you never. We don't look at it, it gets captured. Wonder if shinies exist in this game. Surely they do. They existed in Legends Arceus, so I have no reason to believe they wouldn't. So Bunnelby doesn't really care. Oh, no, it does care. This is so weird. I want to see what it looks like when you knock them into like the catch zone. How long the timer is. Okay, it lasts for a good chunk of time. Interesting. I saw an Instagram post where some people apparently don't see that a potion is a spray bottle. What the heck do they see it as? My sheep. Okay, so we get a better catch rate from behind. That's what I wanted to test. Oh my god. Look at its little icon at the top. My sleepy sheepy. Wait, that's 5 Pokemon. Will you check a sample? I would love a sample. Thank you for asking. Giving away 1 Lumiose Galette on the house for new customers. It's a popular treat in Lumiose City. It can be used to cure any status condition. Ah, okay. 1 sample per customer. Sorry. That's okay. I appreciate the sample, my dude. Assist with research. Researchers wanted carry out simple tests of catching Pokemon and earn extravagant rewards. I would love to do so. I get a person berry for just walking over it? Did I have to loot it? Wow, you get the shiny things for just walking over them. Interesting how many rocks there are around. Power Science, amazing. I wish I could use Rock Smash. Me too, buddy. I assume this is the research lab. Yeah, IDK, the comments were pretty cracked. I can imagine. How goes it? You got 5 species of Pokemon? Sure do. You do, nice. Now you should go in the lab and claim that prize. I got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. I can't read the tips. They're so fast and I am so slow. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. This does kind of give vibes of like, maybe they're not evil here. I don't know. I presume you hear about the Pokedex registration prize. You've completed 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head up to the 3rd floor. Acting directly will give you the prize as promised. Alright. Reserving judgment. Let me judge them by their pictures on the wall. Honestly, kind of dope. You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon when you're already 6, they'll be sent to your boxes. Magically. We don't know how. It just happens. You can read Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. That's kinda meta by saying that. Here I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumiose, but the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. You can use your camera, take photos of scenery around Lumiose, or capture what would you like to remember. Okay, great. I don't know why there's a dedicated camera button. Maybe I'm being too salty about it. It's interesting that we don't seem to have like a box menu yet. Maybe we have to unlock it from this specifically. Maybe that's the reward. That short-sighted nitwit. Dropping a nitwit in 2025 is kind of huge, actually. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. You gotta have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they just keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon doesn't even count for anything. It's in a ball, lady. Look, you might have some parasitic disease and you're not saying I'm walking around with that. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why, so let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Ooh, 5 whole species, look at that. Okay, chill, Mabel. Okay, no, you're popping off, actually. I thought you were, like, sarcastic. I was hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain what this whole mess is. For whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. It's what led to the construction of these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. Couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You can do all the work for me. You're just the type we need to help us with our survey work. Mabel's a terrible name for her. Can we just call her Mommy instead? Nice. Really classy. I'm sure she'd be thrilled. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you! Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research, huh? Starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of different research requests. Understood? Good. I do like Mabel. Receive research requests. To complete tasks, your research level will go up and you'll receive valuable rewards. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points. Look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you also get an amazing prize as well. Push X to open the main menu, and check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. The autosave function will automatically save your progress. You can also save manually. If you close your game, you'll resume your adventure from wherever the progress was last saved. Oh snap, we get Rock Smash. That's actually like super nice. We'll get Mud Shot, and it's a ground type move that lets you douse your opponents and move so they mud slower. You can douse them and move so they mud slower. Perfect. That's the words that were supposed to come out of my mouth. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn about Pokemon, we both come out winners. And that team I just gave you can use it to instantly teach your Pokemon a move that's on it. Teams can be used over and over as many Pokemon as you like. See how nice I am. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there. Anyways, good luck. Get out there and learn all the things about Pokemon neighbors for me. I already know the rest of the internet, so I'm just trying to be on the right side of history here. Honestly, so valid. Maybe with... Oh no, I want to go to the laboratory. I miss input. Came with some research for you to do. Check the list. Buddy, I just left and you're texting me already. Can't we at least, like, have a day? Become good friends with Pokemon. It's the best to be with them all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a great ball. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and Pokemon with unknown genders. Pokemon have different appearances depending on their gender. That's an interesting thing. Dude, you got 6 floating balls. I love that for you. This means you show the record of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our labs are using it to aid in surveying wild zones. I wonder if by hour 2 we'll have a bit more freedom. I fully expected to be, like, locked in for a while. And I kind of want to go explore around a bit. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Miko? That's me. You're the new member who Urbane is pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered the logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. Surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll feel better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards helping Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What, the neon green doesn't make everything come together? What do you think of this hat? Is it a neon green hat? Did I speak too soon? Striped Trilby. We hit him with the Milady? I guess that's not a Trilby, actually. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. The jacket's not yourself, you're free to change it to something else at any time. You can change your outfit and looks by pushing minus while in the main menu. You'll be able to buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, and you'll be able to switch up your style more and more in ways. Have fun. I will have fun doing that. Hey, you get your prize? Sure did. So you got the TM for Rock Smash, not bad. Guess Mabel's research is worth it. Fortune's then moved to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders lying around. Which means we can make it back to the hotel. Come back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. I probably should have read that tooltip, but I'm trying to hold back a sneeze right now. Catch me opening the wrong menu 6 times. There you go, buddy. Time to smash some rock. We revived. Dang it, my karate skills were good enough for me to smash boulders. Only with Pokemon I can learn. Oh yeah, well look. You're not a Pokemon, buddy. You gotta live with your limitations. Oh my god, I'm gonna push the wrong button so much, it's crazy. So you can't place a pin there. Let me remove my pin altogether. Because you can't pin the current location, I guess because it's already marked. So we could go through the wild zone again, or we can go around. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a Pichu in there, though. Hold on. Oh, we couldn't reach there before. Oh my god, the game developers are just like shoehorning me into wanting to explore. I feel like a good little test subject. Oh, Bunnelby. Smash that rock so I can... No. No, they played me for the fool I am. Bunnelby, how the heck did you get like a pool floaty, buddy? Aw, man. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. Maybe they didn't play me. I was like, we gotta get Surf. I understand how Pokemon games work. Oh my god, Pichu, you're heckin' dead. What the heck is that? I think I can... Wait, Pidgey, come closer. Huge. Sequence broken. I don't know if that's actually sequence breaking. Oh, you could just climb up, huh? That's good. I totally wasn't, like, feeling clever. I guess we found the Gen 1 rooftop. Oh, Mareep. Annihilate it. Now, I wonder if there's a lot of benefit to catching multiples like there were before. That's an HM? What do we got up here? Work up? Alright, that's probably really, really good depending on how long it lasts. Nice to find. I'm about to jump off this rooftop with zero regard for my own safety. I'm really surprised that that's like how this works. I kind of figured there would be like something preventing you from jumping. Please spend all your Pokebucks on customization. That's the plan. Smashing your rocks, maybe 700 gold was right, and Pokemon just an evil way to set up our children choosing drugs and sacrificing babies to Dark Lord all this time. That is correct, and now that you found out, you are also being sacrificed to the Dark Lord, and I'm terribly, terribly sorry to hear. Where the heck did Pichu go? Did I just scare it off? What? Are you being silly right now? No, no, no. Let me go that way. Come on back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. No, 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 no. You don't understand. That Pichu and me, we were meant to be. Bars. No, I can't believe that. We're gonna have to come back for that. Can we do like a runaround? I wonder if it already respawned. It probably hasn't. Aw, man, I hate it here. I'm gonna catch it and see if there's like a task for having multiples of a Pokemon. I know that catching X amount of normal Pokemon's a thing, but I'm willing to bet that it's like totally viable to just fill out the decks normally. Do you have any balls left? I got like 400 balls. That's kind of my thing. Okay, the Pichu's back. The Pichu's back. Alert, alert. Yeah, they gave me 10 and then gave me 10 more, so I can kind of go hog wild with balls. Yeah, what'd you think about that, you fool, you freak? Get in the ball. You thought you could get away from me. Now, do we need to go return back, or can we get those rewards from our menu? Because that's an interesting thought, if we could grab it. You earned your TM for reaching level 3. Perfect. So we don't have to go back. We will get Mudshot. Protect Thunderfang. This one's a real treat. Keep Pokemon totally safe from attacks for a short while. See, that seems kind of extremely broken. What I want to watch is competitive Pokemon ZA. People spamming Protect and stuff and all this memery. Yeah, I'm going back to Hotel ZA, buddy. I just, sometimes I go my own way, okay? This is no time to be sitting around. Who are you to tell me what to do with my time? Speaking of boxes, Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access them anytime as long as you're in the middle of a battle. When you heal your Pokemon, the boxes will be healed as well. Oh, look at our little Weedle, too. Beedrill's kind of ultra cool, so let's go for Beedrill. We have a flying type covered, but Pidgeot's also cool. Maybe we do Pidgeot over Pichu, I don't know. We already have electric covered by Mareep. Maybe we don't need that Pichu after all. Wanna know how I dash real fast? I just press B. That's very interesting. So you can't actually like re-enter this area though. It's a very roundabout way of getting where I need to go. Oh, interesting. It has a little crown on it. I assume because I've caught everything in there. Does that show up on the map as well? It does. Okay, so it shows Wild Zone 1 100%. There's only like 6 Pokemon in each Wild Zone? There's only like, I don't know, 60 catchable Pokemon in the game? Come on back here to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Buddy, I'm trying. Oh, I know which way you want me to go. You want me to go left here, I assume? Don't go smashing rocks. Alright, here we go. I wonder if anything else can learn Rock Smash. Don't we want to go back anyway so we can see Mommy? That's such a valid point of view. Don't go rock smashing waterfalls. It's interesting that the Pokemon that rock smashes gets a bunch of XP for this. It kind of makes sense too. It doesn't make too big of a difference, but flavor. It kind of brings me to Flavor Town, if you catch my drift. Well, I want to see why there's rock crystals sticking out of the wall there, buddy. We're at Hotel Z. How's it going? Any good? Must be good. Flavor. Sorry, I didn't see the messages, T. It's very interesting so far. The combat system seems quite nice. I've been kind of on rails, so I haven't had much to explore my own, but it's fun so far. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh banked croissants in a cafe a lot? Every time I see French stuff, my brain just kind of breaks down reading it. Get ready, it's so good. Croissant. Trying to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. Oh no, the French code's coming out. So true. The Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're a perfect model of how humans and Pokemon coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pings at the ZA app. Promotion match announcement for trainer Miko, rank 0. Buddy, I haven't even done anything. Your next promotion match has been decided. Face trainer Zach, rank Z. Are they going to be named based on each rank? I have 0 out of 1,000 space bucks. The trainer who wins this will be promoted to rank Y. Qualify, you must earn enough trainer tickets. Alright, I gotta get space bucks. Getting pinged in the pizza app. Dude, that reminds me. I used to get Domino's many moons ago. And they would be like, you haven't ordered in a while, would you like a free pizza? And I would be like, I would love a free pizza. They don't do that anymore though. That was back in like, before the Great Depression of 2020. Promotion match time, huh? What's a promotion match? A promotion match is what it sounds like. You'll be promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. They say Challenger Ticket. Challenger Ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you earn enough ticket points, Challenger Ticket shows up in your app and then you can do it. Okay, simple enough. We gotta go smack some people, get some juice, and then we go juice them. To earn tickets, you gotta beat other trainers participating in the Royale. The types who hang out in battle zones. We did get a taste of that battle. When night falls, a battle zone appears and ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna go wait outside and ready to head out tonight. Come find me. Promotion match where they offer you a free pizza as a promotion if you haven't ordered in a while. Huge. Any new Pokemon you've seen yet? No new Pokemon I've seen. So I have found a Mareep, which is pretty cool. Ready to get out and officially compete in the ZA Royale? Steeled yourself? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Thanks. Mareep is pretty pogged. You're actually just so right about that. I'm a big Mareep fan. The whole line is just so good. Here's a ZA Royale tap. Once night falls, check your map. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. This is like a Kunk zone. The red area in your map is tonight's Kunk zone. Looks like it's not in the same, or it's in the same spot as last night, so you know the place already. Alright, Kunk Zone, here we come. Ampharos is one of my Gen 2 Rider dies. Did you know that, Dunsparce is Gen 2? I actually had, like, an awakening recently with that, because I was so sure Dunsparce was Gen 3 and showed up once you get, like, the Sandy goggles and you go into the Sandy place. Now, that bad boy is apparently Gen 2, which really blew my mind. One of my Rider dies for, Gen 2 is Houndoom. I really like Houndoom from him. I didn't know that yet. I can't believe it. I thought that maybe it was one of those like Berenstein Bear type things where it was like one thing, but then they changed it and tried to convince everyone they didn't change it. So you're diving into the ZA Royale 2, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on a team member if she wasn't going to beat Naveen. That's right. She's going to need some support from you guys too. Why are they sassing each other? Now about the Challenger ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 tickets or a Challenger ticket. You earn that much by beating trainers in this battle zone. We will actively lose to you on purpose so you can get your tickets. Inside the battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. You find a lot of people, defeat them. You got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Did we not sleep? Like... Victories needed 3 more trainers. Oh my god. We were caught off guard. I mean, I certainly felt caught off guard. Fletchling? Do you know a fire move? Nope, but you know Peck, which should be fine. I wonder if it's faster to switch to Pokemon because of, like, cooldowns on abilities. That's an interesting prospect. Maybe you find Dunsparce in a cave somewhere? I can't believe that. You could just tell me that you think it's Bernstein Bears and not Bernstein Bears. It's written all over your face. That's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send those trainers packing. Want a tip? I would love a tip. Listen, Miko, if someone sees you first, they'll jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything first because of the shock. Try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom! First, smack them in the back of the head. You'll have a huge upper hand. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to boom, but wherever you press left stick to crouch, hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. They notice you challenge you to battle, you'll be caught off guard for a while. So you have to go for, like, the sneak attack. You sneak up and hit their Pokemon when they notice you get advanced with that first strike. Also deals more damage than you. Here's a potion in case you need it. Thank you for the potion. Very strange mechanic. Oh look, there's a trainer over there minding their own business with their back turned. Go smack them. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. Oh my god, this is kind of brutal. Oh boy. That's actually kind of sick though. That did a lot of damage too. And it's not going cooldown, so you can just spam the same move twice. Sit, kid. See you in Lumbridge. Oh, never mind. It's not over. Alright, I'll still see you in Lumbridge, though. Okay, so there is like a cooldown when you send out a Pokemon, but their abilities are on different cooldowns. So if you have particularly high cooldown abilities, there is benefit to swapping a lot. That's an interesting prospect. But you are kind of taking hits to trade off, though. You see people beat Grid Mode in 17 hours? I saw this morning that there was people that had already cleared it, and I was like, man. Yeah, last night, a little before bed, when I was like AFKing stuff in it, I saw someone with like a twisted bow and like full Barrows armor and stuff, and I was just like, what the heck? Crazy people. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Great. Oh, look at my little happy sheepy. How do you name Pokemon in this? Should we nickname? We should probably nickname. We'll nickname when we have a little bit of free time. We're still clearly on like the tutorial. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. The prize money for a night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. Maybe wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Beating trainers in battle zone will earn you prize medals. Be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. You can also pick up prize medals you find lying around. When Daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money. Okay, that's pretty cool. I recommend give your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Consider my sheep eeped. You're all my favorite Pokemon. That's why only 2 of you are getting these berries. I don't pick favorites. What do you mean? There's clearly someone over here. Mareep, I need you to chill a little bit on the hopping. I feel like they're gonna notice. How the heck do... Oh. You absolute buffoon. You should have listened to your Weedle. Consider yourself cooked. Oh my god, Mareep's like taking cover behind these boxes. Mareep? Alright, Mareep tried to tackle the boxes. I was kind of hyping it up. This is kind of cool. Mareep did not get Stealth Nature, apparently. Not quite. Challenger ticket obtained. Looks like we can fight our first battle of the 26, I imagine? There's 26 letters in the alphabet, right? It's 1,000 tickets. You can accumulate no more tickets this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Okay, so let's go do it. Yes, let's go. You did amazing. And so did Chikorita. Now you got your challenger ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map or press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. I'm gonna be honest with you, I read all of that, didn't process it, but I believe the long and short is fast travel. Which is quite nice, because this place is quite big. Oh. My goodness, they warned me. Alright, I think we can KO this as long as it's only the one. Appreciate the Sippy Redeem Hun. Okay, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I lied, we're totally cooked. Maybe if we get a poison off, we should have led with poison, but it might just get one hit by Gust. Alright, we're cooked. Should have started with Totodile, GG. Holy moly, we're getting cooked. Oh, I'm always late to the good stuff. I'm still basically in the tutorial. You ain't missed much. You have no more Pokemon that could fight. Look, buddy, I'm well aware I have no more Pokemon that could fight. Oh, interesting. They put me out of the Kunk Zone. That wasn't my promotion match, right? That was my promotion match. I gotta wisen up a little bit. I kind of want to beat that person for the sake of it, though. I keep forgetting how to run. 26 letters in the alphabet, but all we need is za. So true, though. Can we go up here? Is that off limits? That's off limits. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, we could have fast traveled back. Well, we'll take the luxury route, though. Pick up an XP candy. If we had XP candy, it would have been fine. I learned my lesson to not explore without a little bit of caution. You got a lot of training to do? Apparently. Yo, did you check out your Challenger ticket app already? You can see in the ZA Royale app. Now that you can take out another trainer if you're drinking a promotion match, if you got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this so far so quickly. Let's get your promotion match on before morning comes. So if they just don't get their ticket, am I like soft locked forever? Your opponent Zach will be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first, maybe buy a potion for good measure. Buddy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think my party's healed up and I just consumed my 2 citrus berries in the process. This being said, this guy is gonna be a pushover. I have the utmost confidence in myself. Ignoring that little... Okay, if it was anything but a Pidgeot, I think Chikorita could have done a good number on it. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting for his fares. How do you know this man's job? There, that's him. Zach's fought a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought and not won. Aw. Poor guy. I take it you're Miko. One more kid searching for glory in the world. In the wild... Raucus? I actually don't know how to say that word. ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z and you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion matches started, shall we? Bonne chance to the both of us, my friend. You can do this, I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. My Pokemon probably don't have a lot of faith in me after what happened about 4 minutes ago. Oh, our phones are cracking on each other. Challenger ticket verified, you're clear to set a promotion match. I suppose you think you're gonna win? Climb over me to the recent next drink. Oh my god, I can't speak. Piece of gâteau. Pitu, I spit on you, I throw my hat at you. Pitu. Well, I won't make it easy here because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. What? That's kind of messed up. Oh my god, what a nice classic theme. Huge. Finally, some good. No, the music was fine until now, but this makes my brain chemicals happy. Oh, we have Thunder Wave. I didn't even realize. Tackle to finish it, hopefully. We'll switch. We dodged it with the switch, too, it looks like. Oh, Confusion really hurt. I forgot about that. Poison Sting should be fine, though. Swapping between stuff is going to be good for us. Anytime we knock something in a battle, swapping is, like, effectively free if we have the timing on it. Growl back. Wonder if we should swap when we get debuffed, too. Quick Attack has, like, no cooldown. We want to use that first so it's up sooner. I can't believe how tactical this feels. Might have to swap after the next hit. I'm glad I didn't say I was going to Nuzlocke this, because I did consider doing something like that, but we would have lost our entire team an hour and had to restart. So I'm glad that I didn't commit to that idea. This last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank C, but I believe in my Pokemon. What do you got, buddy? Pikachu's kind of a solid choice. However, I win this challenge. Oh my god, the quick attack dodge, the leafage. That's actually huge. That's very interesting how many moves can get you to, like, avoid things. Or, like, a nice swap. Huge. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Dude, I actually feel bad. Maybe we should have thrown... Like, I don't think we're gonna have any issue getting promoted, but I feel like this guy could have a bone thrown to him, you know? I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lazy Eternal. Oh, no. This like... That's so sad. I actually feel really bad for him. Yes, you just crushed that man's dreams. Let's go! Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank Y. At least yours is amazing. True. Some people aren't cut out for being a Pokemon master. It's true. It's a tough world. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. Ah! That was... Sorry if that was extremely loud. That was not my intention, smacking my water bottle into that. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi. You have a Mega Evolution Stone in your chest. Your new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just knocked my water bottle into my microphone, which didn't knock the water bottle over, but did in fact hit the microphone. Mind introduce me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Miko, Team MC's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon, but based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. She looks like a robot and she runs like Naruto. What a character. Emma's the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. She says if you're good... if she says you're good, you know what you're doing. Great, Miko. Anyways, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. The battle music is just music from the air hockey game we played. That's kind of true. I didn't think about that, T. They didn't even, like, point out the fact that I... Oh, maybe I lost the medals when I got KO'd. I didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, I'll be alright, hon. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Miko? I'm rank Y now. It tastes like Euroctory. Oh my gosh, it's amazing you're a natural. You beat the person who lost 99 times in a row. That's so crazy. I agree with Lita. Let's not be hasty. Lest we forget opponent was Zach Lazia Tarnell. You wouldn't be raining on a parade if you'd seen that match, Naveen. Miko has serious potential. I can tell she's going to shoot right up in the ranks. Yeah, for real. Basically, a brand new Pokemon trainer still won a promotion right away. That's big. Rank Y, pizza. So true. Team MZ is headed straight to the top. Do you know what the MZ in our name state means, Miko? I do. It's Team Miko Pizza, I believe. No idea. M is for Mega Evolution and Z is for Hotel Z. Huh? What? Wouldn't that be like MEHZ or something? How did the Miko fare tonight? I'm putting words everywhere. Hey, AZ. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Miko around. I know that sounds really cryptic and we haven't explained any of this yet, but, you know, it'll be fine. Well, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us to the strongest Mega Evolution user. The city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Hope you also contribute to these efforts, Miko. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Pantry's contents are free to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. This is Zygarde Cell's been living its best life watching us. I love that for him. Bon appetit. Are these croissants? What's so confusing? It's my brainchild. Croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. If here's Lumiose's delectable croissants with Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. Sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You see that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I would just raise better than to let food go to waste. Heckin' based. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Miko, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yeah, big same. Having you around makes it feel like things might work out okay for us. Glad to be here. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's see. Oh, I love croissants. I haven't had one in a while. The next day your alarm is going off. My alarm goes off every day, apparently. Who would have guessed? I want to start collecting Zygarde cells. Surely that's a part of this game. We should get pizza with a croissant crust. I'd be super down with that. I remember at one point, I think it was a France, it might have been Poland, but it was France or Poland specifically. They might have sold it in other parts, but I know about this one. I want to say it was Domino's, but it may have been Pizza Hut. They were selling pizza, but they had corn dog crust, I want to say. Maybe it wasn't corn dog specifically, but it was like hot dogs wrapped in like batter as the crust. And that really stuck with me. It showed me that they'll go to any length to make a new pizza. And I think that that's a commendable energy. I don't know if I would eat it though. Lita's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumiose's biggest attraction, the Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to restoration work. See you, AZ, we're heading out. The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. AZ just says the most like sagely stuff ever. The crow calls at midnight. And I will as well. And you're like, okay, easy. I will get back to my soaps now. Good talking, easy. That was Pizza Hut, I believe. I vaguely remember dog crust pizza. Okay, Pizza Hut, there you go. Pokemon character designs have gone off the rocker, and I'm super big on... What are those shirts they're wearing? Hey kid, we finished fixing it outside of your hotel. Great, thanks so much, Tarragon. Sure thing, still, why bother fixing it? It's not like you got guests lined up outside the door. We've got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyways, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it just be better to ask Kanari to help promote the hotel for you? Or I could use one of my prized scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for the work as part of the urban development plan, you see. Who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at the Raccoon Construction, we make our own scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Here's a red canary plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds the red charm. Having one of these gets increased experience points for Pokemon. What? It's actually like an XP up for someone. Folks say the Canary can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. Real Porte Bonheur? A lucky charm. Alright, see ya kids. I never know when the E is pronounced in French stuff. It's always a toss-up. Tarragon's super talented. I'm sure he doesn't mince his words. Raccoon City construction sounds ominous. Why are all these umbrella that's what I'm looking for. Symbols showing up on everything. I was going to say umbrella location showing up. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Come with me. We're going to do an obstacle course where you're going to pick up little colorful screws and eat them. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up its rungs? Yes, I wanted to know about that a while ago. These are a bunch of mega crystals made from mysterious energy. Smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. You should try it out. Have your Pokemon break up the crystal. You got it. Ten Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals. It seems some people collect these shards. I wonder if you can trade them for Mega Stones. They've been forming all over the city, loudly on the way just like non-friendlies. Be sure to smash them. I'm sure everyone would appreciate it. Save all the Mega Shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research to let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kind of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. I wonder what research we have to do. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image in your party. Select a Pokemon and then choose Evolve. Alright, I'm gonna say something a little bit judgmental. I like this game a lot so far. I missed the, old evolution where it showed, the sprite of one and then, transforming into the other over and over again until it focuses on the other one, rather than just a bright light. Not that it's the end of the world or nothing. I'm being what they call a choosing pegger. There's nothing down here. I may end up getting an Umbrella Corp logo tattoo in the back of my left hand, so everyone who meets me knows I'm evil, but also kind of cool like that. Nico, I also missed something. What do you miss, hon? Up here, come on. I'm coming, Urbane. Curtis Urbanus. Can you growl these to death, you think? You know, it makes sense. Oh, snap. Okay, that broke all of them. I was gonna say, this is gonna take a while otherwise. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, the Prism Tower. I don't see any Greninjas. Oh, true. Miko for president, I will decline the nomination, but thank you for offering. I am totally down for Miko's Pizza 2028, though. Lumio City is basically one big circle with the Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across the roof. Let's head to the tower. Very interesting, they took an entire town from Pokemon X and turned it into a whole game, as it were. down here. It's kind of high up. Jump down, it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Buddy, I've been falling off 10-foot drops already a lot today. Safe landing mode activated. I better hope you have your phone on you when you jump off those roofs. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates the safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. That is just way too risky for my taste. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can safely jump down from any height. Oh, I knew that. Wow, amazing. I assume it's directed to the Rotom phone, right? Your phone is amazing, not what's me. Curious about the wild zone over there? Well, unfortunately, that's a 2 wild zone. You gotta be level 20 to get in. Good instincts after all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it, so checking out different wild zones, shoot up, you get Mabel's research stats on. Catch all kinds of Pokemon there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower. We get to go have fun for a little bit. Not that I wasn't having fun now, but they're letting me actually, like, do something. Someone not there, a sister? I'm not sure, it's interesting. You know what's funny? In Legends Arceus, no one knew there was a fall that there and everyone jumped. It's true. I died from fall damage in that game too. What are they saying? I wanted to read it. Alright, it's level 6 or above. Maybe I jumped it. Aren't you like level 3? Yeah, I saw the number 2, so I was like, Magikarp. I saw the number 2, so I was like, it must be level 20. Because level 1 was like 1 or something. A Budew as well? Oh my god, the team's getting changed. Keep an eye out for... You okay, buddy? Can I help push you back in? Alright, I'm gonna catch you out of pity. I don't know why I would need 2 Magikarps, but I feel a little bad that you're just sitting there, if I'm being candid with you. Oh. Don't try to water gun me, you jerk. I should read what Thunder Wave does, because it clearly applies paralysis. Then we call back our Pokemon, we throw a ball, and hopefully we catch it. It's dead. 07. Fun fact, the blue-haired professor used to be a Team Flare admin. That's crazy, I don't remember that at all, that's cool. It's been so long since I played those games. It's a miracle that Magikarps can survive long enough to become Gyarados. You never really think about how they function until you see them in real time. These wild zones are cute. Let me go check the research thing. Are they just saying, like, specific things? Oh, okay. There's a request button specifically. We didn't look at those. So we got Protect. We're going to get Thunderfang when we level up. What are the requests, though? Filling your Pokedex, normal type Pokemon, fire types, water types, electric types. Alright, so there's nothing too specific. And smashing Mega Crystals, too. And winning Pokemon. Okay. They're just like generic challenges. We have a Budew. What else are we missing from here? Can we check by looking at the map? The Binacle, and then one thing we haven't seen yet. Buddy, I'm in a bush. You can't legally see me. Destroyed. I'm sorry you broke out? Ref, I don't think that's legal. Ah, okay, I can roll, I just can't be locked on. Maybe I can't roll in trainer battles? I don't know why I keep Thunder Waving. So can I pull back my Pokemon and then try to catch it now? I can, okay. So you don't have to, like, literally kill it to catch it. You could just lower it as soon as it's not got the angry marks, you can try to catch it. Interesting. Okay. I understand it a little better. I would love to get Thunderfang. I don't know if Mareep can learn it, but it would be nice. Magikarp design scheme looks good. It's surprising how lively they look. I've never really looked at one and been like, interesting that it's actually flopping around. So I see Patrat. Patrat's definitely gonna be aggressive, right? That dude's a jerk. Yeah, I knew it. Ain't never seen a Patrat that's been nice. So there's one thing we're missing. What could it be? Perhaps in the water? Patrat's using Bite on nothing in the background. I don't know what the heck we're missing here, though. Maybe it's in a tree and we need to headbutt the trees or look up to the trees? Oh, it is a Kakuna. But we already have it captured. I am so sorry, Kakuna. But that didn't mark it as done. Okay, interesting. So there's still something, but it could be a treat. We should go buy more balls, too, because we're basically out. We do have a bunch of money to buy balls with. Wonder what the heck we're missing. Maybe it's something like up on a mountain or something. Can we go in the water? We cannot go in the water. Can we go into wild zones at night, or are they only available during the day? I wonder if there's a nighttime only Pokemon. Oh my god, Patrat, holy cow. Zero chill on that Pokemon. I want to go get whatever that item is, but I don't think we can access it. It looks like there's no way, unless that bridge is on the inside, but it doesn't look like it is. So maybe the Pokemon's just not accessible right now. We might have to have Surf or something. It's interesting that you can only enter and exit wild zones in specific spots, though. In terms of world, I like Arceus more, feels more open. Yeah, so Pokemon Legends Arceus captured something really fascinating, and that was, like, actually being concerned. Like, there was, like, downsides to losing functionally. You would drop your items and stuff. And I felt like there was a possibility of messing up. The symbol gazes down. All of Lumiose has long been beloved by people. One thing Lumiose is known for is croissants, I believe you. When you're with the Wild Zone, come see me at the food truck. Oh, but there's an item over there. Let me out. You gotta pick up the shiny stuff. Let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Novo Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have... honestly, hit me with an Ember Roast as well. I gotta follow the recommendation. I'm assuming that's spicier, but I don't know. Oh yeah, there is a Charizard over there, huh? I love this truck's roast. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumiose. Charizard looks actually kind of sick. I feel like they made its head look cool. Voila, your order. Now plus those right off and we'll get some more orders in, okay? Sounds good. Let's have our coffee. I was thinking that... oh, roast like roast coffee. Okay. Like a black roast. Okay. I was thinking it was like... I thought they were going to bring out like a big spicy steak for some reason. I don't know why. Nothing beats sitting on a coffee while taking in the view of a Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, Azes has actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten the Novo Cafe was one of your haunts, Urbane. Forgive me, who's your friend? What the heck's on this person's head? Am I crazy? Is that like a little bee with little fuzzy ears? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you to Miko, the newest addition to Team MZ. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasimodo Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary and title, though in practice I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. You came hoping to see city sights, Miko. This is truly a sorry state of affairs. Come on, Vinny, it's not like you to personally make all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding with that. I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Oh, she does have Zoroark hair. That's a good point. I hope Zoroark's in this game. I can love Zoroark. Both versions of it. Okay, time to move out. Somewhere even more important. I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. No, I want to hit stuff. There's like a legendary item there, buddy. I gotta go get that really quick. No. I can't wait to go to the Looker Bureau. Wow, the tower is so big. Guess I'm getting some goodies on the way, guys. Hey, this is the Dedenne. Wait, how do you get Gengar? You can't trade? Can you not trade in this game? Interesting. They might have linking cables, because I know that Pokemon Legends Arceus had link cable as an item, so that might just be what it is. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. It's weird, it looks like there's some kind of gathering going on there. Check it out. Oh, I believe you. I kept myself as in the dark on this game as possible because I wanted to be surprised. I kept seeing like, here's a leak of and I'm like, I don't want to see it. I just want to play it like I'm a young Miko playing Pokemon on a Wednesday afternoon or whatever day of the week it is. It's probably Thursday today, right? Yes, Thursday. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I suggest doing such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll be able to take Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath, that'll never work. Hey, you in the back, oh boy. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to battle. Sounds like you're getting called out because you look like a foreigner that just showed up here randomly and like easy pickings. Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Josie? Probably the fifth strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. Are you like gonna fist to fist me? Okay, you're not. Thought we were gonna get like a boxing minigame. Rip a growl to start. I bet you Thunder Wave slows down abilities coming off cooldown. That's my expectation of what it does in this game. Kakuna's a tank master, you don't understand. It's Impact Thursday. Tonight, the 4-1 Pittsburgh Steelers take on the absolute trash Cincinnati Bengals on Amazon Prime Video. Why do I feel like I'm being advertised to? I can't put together why, but something's just making me think I am. I want to get Beedrill, so I'm trying to get Kakuna some more XP. You might not be in the ropes. We in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Alright, we're just gonna peck this thing to death in 2 hits. Oh, I forgot to equip the item we got that gives us more XP too. Forgot about Quick Attack. Confusion kinda does infinite damage. So in a contest of strength, I lose. Why are you not using Fletchling? I just hadn't thought of it, really. I wanted Kakuna to get more XP, and I don't know how the XP distribution works in this. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rank, that's at least an H, maybe even a rank G. You just showed up like an hour ago. I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel like there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I can think about one explanation. You must have mastered your Pokemon learn moves. Mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. You mean you're unfamiliar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge of the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety so at least Pokemon to grow stronger. All of this was for a tutorial to say you can only have 4 moves? Perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about taxes. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. Should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I'll reach the highest rank. Spread my influence far and wide and abolish all wild zones. There's some, like, deep political discourse here. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyways, this is Wild Zone V. Feel free to go and explore if you want. We're getting to 3 of the 6 wild zones already. Did we get a full heal after that? I'm gonna say we probably did. If not, we'll have to hit up a Pokemon Center anyways. No, we should hit up either way to grab the stuff with the things. The thing with the stuff with the things. Miko, I like him. I kind of like his design too. He's cool looking. Can you prepare a fighting type against him? Sure, if we find a cool fighting type. Bonjour, welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Chicory and the rest of your team should be all better by now. I'd like to do some shopping. I like that they combine these two together. I would like to buy some Pokeballs. 30 is probably excess. Will we get Premier Balls? I'm going to say yeah, for sure. There's no way they got rid of them. 3 Premier Balls. Those look so clean. I like to use them. Do you sell citrus berries? You do not. You do sell some heals, but we're not going to grab any right now. I think we're fine. Let's find out exactly what Thundershock does, because I've talked about it like 6 times now and haven't actually committed to doing it. Check summary. Can I read my moves? I don't know what paralysis does. It says it leaves them paralyzed, but I don't know what paralysis does yet. Imagine think of Annihilate Mega. That'd actually be pretty cool. I've grown to like Annihilate, but I didn't like it when I saw it initially, and then I actually started using it in, what the heck's it called? Pokerogue. Boy, these rewards for Mabel's research. Got a reward from Mabel for catching all the Pokemon species we found in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good, I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra balls. Thank you for 3 great balls. We can't even buy those yet, so I kind of want to save them in case we bump into a shiny. Level 8 or above. I really wonder what we missed in the other one. Oh, there's Floettes here. I'm guessing we have to use a fire move for that, right? Or Flobébés, not Floettes. I know the difference. So now that we've hit it twice, we can just swap out and catch it. We don't have to put it in, like, dire range. You just gotta smack it a few times to get it out of the anger mode. I don't think Fletchling knows Ember yet, does it? It doesn't. What the heck's in there? Oh, it's an item. Okay, okay, I see. Oh my god, I love Esper. Definitely want to run Esper if we can. Look at those despondent eyes. What a beautiful baby. Love that for us. Can anything else learn Rock Smash? I don't... This might come off as a little aggressive. I don't really like Bunnelby. Oh, but Mega Pidgeot's really cool, so I was thinking about running Pidgey, but we don't really want to run 2 flying types. I don't know. We can run Voodoo. That's a Magikarp. We can run Magikarp too. But Voodoo's poison, so we probably don't need Kakuna if we do that. I don't know. Let's at least level up Kakuna to 10 first. I gotta figure out what to do. We'll see what's in this area before we make big decisions. When does Fletchling get Ember, though? It's quite the surprise that it doesn't have it yet. This is a terrible matchup. What am I doing? So I should be able to Disarming Voice, then stand behind it. Okay, no, the standing behind it doesn't give us the bonus if it's alerted. I forgot they gave Pikachu a little heart tail. That probably happened like 15 years ago, but that's okay. An antidote. So Chikorita is paralyzed now too, because we got hit. We don't have anything to clear it other than the really fancy one. Okay, we do have some paralyzed heals. Maybe we should have left it on to learn how it works. Oh, I really like Skiddo. They're heckin' cute. This is an interesting area to be in a wild zone. Ooh. Aerial Ace goes hard though. Hold on. I didn't mean to replace Peck. I mean, I may as well replace Peck actually. Because there doesn't seem to be PP anymore. It's rough that we don't have like really in-depth descriptions of abilities. That would be quite nice. Swift is probably better than Tackle. Protect over Growl. Growth is nice. Mudshot's some good coverage. Oh. I like Litleo too. Let's see how long Protect lasts. Okay, Protect only lasts like a hot second, so you need to like use that bad boy when you're about to be hit. Kind of an interesting way to do it. This is very different than Arceus, but I could definitely feel like the similarities there are to it. But it is different. Actually, if we have a Litleo now, we probably have a fire move. Oh, my Esper's burned. Poor Esper. Let's go over to our XP candy. And we'll go evolve Kakuna. Just so we have it. And then I think we'll swap it out for Litleo. And then maybe drop Fletchling for Pidgey or something? I don't know. Wonder our Broken Leaf Seed in this game? That's an interesting thought too. I do like the idea of Protect being such a low period of time that you have to like time it like a quick time thing. Oh, Beedrill's portrait looks kinda clean though. Alright, so what do we have on Litleo? Surely they know... Okay, they both know Ember. Just one slightly higher level than the other. Can we see, We can see IVs. Alright, so now we have Ember. I want to see what it does on these things. I'm sure it just clears them like anything else. I hope, at least. I am so smart that it's actually scary. Scientists are studying this stream right now to figure out how someone could be as smart as I am be. HP up is a nice pickup. When we find a team that we're going to stick with, it could be nice. Wonder if Bottle Caps made a return. They probably did. We'll break that other one. I just figured while it was on cooldown, we go over here really quick. This is why you're the leader of Team Miko Pizza, and I'm glad I'm finally getting respect for that. It's a long time coming. So we're still missing something in here, and I don't think we get to see a picture of it, do we? I keep hitting that button. I wonder if it's just like a rare spawn, or if we scared it off without realizing it, or if it's in a tree or something. It's not Pikachu. Who is that Pokemon? I do like that there's just... Litleo, buddy, I didn't know you were out. I'm sorry about that. I do like there's just a faction of people that are like, yeah, you know, it might be extremely dangerous to have these Pokemon that'll just knock you out and basically put you in the equivalent of a Pokemon hospital roaming around, but we want to set them free in the city. It's Clefairy. Oh, I'm so glad you know exactly what that video is. Dang, it's really been a year and a half almost. That's crazy. What the heck am I missing? Surely it's got to be like attached to a tree or something. That's why I'm not seeing it. Because we had Kakunas. The NPC said they caught everything, so I'm going off the expectation that it's just like uncommon maybe. I also don't know how these things spawning works. Like, is running around causing them to spawn more, or should I be KOing them to make them spawn more? Maybe there's something that pops out when you KO enough stuff. Guess we can smack some stuff. I don't know if there's a real benefit to it or not, though. Esper just straight up left. Like, it is just gone. Esper is kind of my spirit animal, so they straight up despawn if you spook them off. Okay. That's going to be really bad if we see a shiny and we panic. Let me tell you what. Oh, it's Pancham. Okay. Oh goodness, so we can take 2v1s. Does that mean moves like Swift or AoE? No, okay, Swift isn't at least. I think I'm gonna catch the Litleo just to get it off the board. Okay, cool. That cleared the area out. I was working as a crepe seller up until a week ago and I decided to change was in order. This is my little Pokemon Center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Oh, that's kind of cute. But I'm guessing you don't sell anything. You're just a healer. Let's go back to Wild Zone. Oh my god, I keep hitting minus. Let's go back to Wild Zone 2 really quick. Because we're missing one thing there. It might just be a rare spawn or something we didn't see. I want to finish this up too. I'm assuming that this is possible and we just missed it. Or I'm going to be running around here like a dum-dum for a while and then give up. Need to go. You know what would be interesting if they took your Pokemon. What do you mean if they took your Pokemon? Like if you got KO'd, they took your Pokemon? Like stole them like Team Rocket normally does? That would be very interesting if there's like consequences like that. I don't think we can get over there. We can get over here. We just gotta get our Tootsie Rolls wet. I can't believe that. I don't mean to swap Pokemon. Like some random person's like, I'll heal your Pokemon and they just take them. Oof, that sounds like it'd be like a Skyrim subplot where you happen to sleep in a specific inn. We have nothing that can learn Rock Smash except for that I don't want to call it a stupid Bunnelby, but I don't want to use it. I bet you Skiddo can learn it. Alright. Bunnelby, you're my favorite. Actually, no. There's no way Pancham can't. It's fighting type. Oh, literally no Pokemon in the game can learn Rock Smash but Bunnelby? That's so interesting. A truly fascinating design decision. This isn't the Bunnelby that knows it. God, I feel like a game reviewer right now. There we go. I'm guessing the Pokemon we're missing is hiding over here. Miko, who's on YouTube? T's on YouTube right now. TMs have been unlimited use for a few generations now. So we got the item, but we didn't find the Pokemon. the heck could it be? It is interesting to know that we can cross shallow water, though. With a little bit of difficulty, depending on the water. I still don't see anything. We can't target trees to rock smash them. I guess it would be headbutt to target a tree, actually. I don't know what Pokemon we missed here. Alright, maybe we'll just swing back here later then. I have no idea what we could have missed. We have Patrat, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, I give up. It doesn't exist. Big Pokedex wants you to believe there's a Pokemon here, but there ain't one. Back in my day, you could only teach Flash once, so if you were Pokemon you taught it to, you were screwed. It's true, but at the same time, kids like me didn't even realize Flash was like a thing, so we just bumbled around the cave for like 40 years and it worked out. Hey, we grab Thunderfang. Let's go grab that. 3 special rewards for getting all the way to research level 7. Thunderfang, Firefang, and Icefang. Kind of fitting that we went from 4 to 7 then. We'll get Whirlpool next. Whirlpool feels like it would be quite strong. We'll have to see though. Mareep can't learn Thunderfang. Interesting. But you know who can? Is our Litleo. Litleo is kind of going off its gourd currently. I ran Litleo a lot in Pokemon Unbound. Great fan game, by the way. Highly recommended. Do you play this game on Switch 2? Yeah, this is the Switch 2. I'm glad they gave me a little bit to just kind of walk around. That's an Emolga. You think we can make that jump? Maybe we can goad the Emolga to coming to us. You know what I mean? Maybe if I thunder... Oh my god, I thought I just threw my Mareep off a cliff. Oh. Hold. Hold. Keep waddling. I need you to go like 5 more feet, then I'm gonna start chucking balls at you. No, take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left. Alright, that's it, I'm taking a jump for it. Wait, we can't jump. What am I thinking? How would we jump for this? There's literally no jump button. Alright. Thanks for not letting my legs break. Really cool of you, Rotom Phone. $1,000 for buying a Switch 2 in the game. Holy cow, that's no joke. That's brutal. Oh, you rich? If only. If only. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw? Well, Pokemon wonder no more. I collect them. So now we have established... collected 2 Pokeballs for you. You can get Pokeballs back that you miss? That's an incredibly kind system that's not super necessary, but incredibly kind. Alright. So we didn't find whatever Pokemon that is. I have to guess that it's probably something in the water, but I don't know what it'd be. Maybe there's like a small chance for a Gyarados to spawn, but I'd be very surprised about that. Oh, it's really eating away at me that we're missing it though, but I don't want to look it up. Alright, we'll suck it up. We'll just proceed for now. It's Clefairy? It might be. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's some shops around here? No! They're like, please have fun buying a bunch of clothes and getting your hair did. And I'm like, I would love to get my hair did and buy a bunch of clothes. And they're like, yeah, but pray come to the Waking Sands. And I'm like, you're so right. Does Thunderwave break it? Nope. Oh my god, Urbane, you're such a buzzkill. Fine. I'll stop hitting Mega Shards. You're like, make sure you hit all the Mega Shards, collect as many as you can, but also go to this location and don't hit the Mega Shards. And I'm like, fine. Hey Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Ah, love that thing. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Schrodinger's Clefairy, that's funny. Just should have changed the name from Mega Shards to Miko Shards. I'd be interested. That might get to my head though. Knock knock. Ah, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. When I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Wait, yeah, no, she's asleep, buddy. Hello there, Miko. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we call you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. But I think you two are way too energetic after your late night with the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Miko. You do remember me, right? We met like 20 minutes ago. I do remember you. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you, I had new neighbors move in recently, and I remember their dog's name, but I don't remember their name. So it's really awkward, so I try not to bump into them literally ever. Just on the off chance I would need to reference their name in any sort of conversation. What if they know? What if they're like, hey, you know what my name is? And I'm like, ah! Over there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper-like family to me. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Miko real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Miko. Would you consider helping me out with our detective work? Yeah, I'm in. It's great to hear. Actually, I'm a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose. Now you're already battling the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests you take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards by helping your fellow citizens. Whenever you see a blue and white icon, check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. And by that I mean we're both going to nap. I gotta be honest with you, whenever there's like a million things to collect, my brain goes into hyper overdrive and I love it. Can't get enough of all the free gubbins to touch. Alright, let us proceed. I wonder if there's different types of Pokeballs are more or less comfortable for Pokemon to be in. That's a good question. I mean, surely, because like the Luxury Ball immediately makes the Pokemon happy. That's like you dumped them into the 5-star hotel. I said it's a graveyard? Oh, his ghost types probably. Oh, my Mac. Pardon me, dear. You're here to help with my request. I lost my ring here in Dormes Bien Cemetery. See, it's very important that I get it back. Oh, gosh, my poor back. Visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from shock. My, what a mess it was. With wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. It is a little brave turning like a proper cemetery into a wild zone. At any rate, there's a Pokemon called Sableye jumped out and gave me an awful fright. It's only weak to fairy types, so mind yourself when you run into it. What's the Master Ball? Hawaii 5-star hotel? It might be. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I start searching around there, dear. Alright, let's check out some ghost types. This is always my complaint. I wish they'd had a Pokemon game where you could have like 12 equipped data. Whoa. Look at the Spinarak on the wall. That's probably one of the Pokemon I missed in the other zone with something sticking to a wall like that. Something's mad at us. I'm guessing it's the Ghastly. Why is Ghastly so tanky? I just tried to tackle it, and I got a new research task for trying to tackle it. So Chikorita's asleep, but it can still do things. I guess it's drowsy? Maybe lower speed on things? These Ghastlies do make it a little intense. I wonder if the higher level areas are going to be spicy. Miko goes immune to normal fighting. It's true, I was panicking. There was 2 Ghastlies and only 1 Chikorita. Look at Sableye. It's Sableye. It looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle it? Heck yeah, I will. Maybe I should have potioned first. I don't know how much health we have. I assume we're about half. No, Chikorita's still sleepy, drowsy. So we don't have a symbol for catching it, so I'm assuming we can't catch it. We just have to fight it. Shadow Sneak Heck can hurt. Alright, let's swap. Oop, not what I meant to do for the swap. Heckin' ow? Stop trying to lure me, dude. Sableye is kind of built different. Alright, I'm trying to Swift it. I'm gonna have to live through pushing the Swift button, unfortunately. Okay, so you can protect against Leer, too. I was curious if it worked on status ailments. It absolutely does. Oh, we can catch it. I should have thrown a Great Ball. No, I made a mistake. Dang it, I'm sure we'll be able to find another one, but I should have caught that. Miko, stop sending type disadvantage. I'm sorry, I'm struggling. I did get the Cherish String. I want to find that Sableye again, though. You should return the ring to your client. I wonder if Sableye will come back in this area specifically. Is it part of this wild zone? I assume it is. It's not listed as a wild Pokemon here. I wonder if that's because it was a special one or not. Aw, man, I hope we find another Sableye. Sableye's heckin' cool. Thankfully, we have the Bunnelby check here. The only Pokemon in the game that learns Rock Smash. Well prepared for it. Oh, the auto heal button, my beloved. Oh my god, an Ekans. Dang it, I was trying to avoid the sleep. Getting into multiple Pokemon battles at once is a very different experience. 2 free gubbins. Interesting that Fire Spin is locked behind the firewall. Trying to see if there's anything else new we haven't seen here yet. Oh! Technically Spupa's new for us because we didn't evolve our other one. There's a snake chasing me! Let me out! Alright, let's take a sec. Let's look at the map and see. Oh, I bet it's the stupid Sableye! You want to respawn out here, Sableye? You totally are going to spawn out here again. I can't believe I didn't catch that stupid Sableye. I guess the Sableye's not stupid, I'm stupid, but I'm still like... I'm going to be sullen about that for a minute. Maybe something else under these rocks. Let's throw a Pokeball at it to be sure. Definitely didn't mean to Rock Smash and totally meant to throw a Pokeball. It's only a snake if it's chasing you backwards, otherwise it's Ekans. That's actually really clever. I love that. Dagnabbit. I mean, it might be like a 2% spawn rate thing too. Now is our one opportunity. Our one chance. And we let it go by, instead of taking it. Our knees were weak. In fact, our arms felt kind of heavy. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're not gonna be able to find... I really love these Spinnerax. They're just minding their own business. I'm gonna assume we're not gonna be able to find it right now. I don't know how the spawning mechanics work, so it's possible. I'm guessing in this corner, maybe it has a chance to spawn, or maybe if we leave the zone and come back, a Sableye will spawn in that corner. Yeah, Mom's Spaghetti. Absolutely. There's like a big shopping center here. Let's hit up the shopping center. Let's heal up first, hit up the shopping center. Money doesn't grow on trees, but you should keep your eyes peeled for sparklings on the ground. If you pick them and sell them, you can become rich in no time. Here, I'll give you a gift of tiny mushrooms. Sell them in a Pokemon Center. Here, have some free money, kid. It's free endless money. You just walk around. There's junk on the ground. You pick them up, you sell them to other people. They want them. I don't know why they want them, but they want them. Gotta go. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in, hon. It was nice to see you. These do sell for a lot. I hate to say it, but we maybe are rich in the real grand scheme of things. Oh, I didn't see you wanted to register my birthday. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll register my birthday. It's not a big mystery. They're more fun if you don't sell them, though. That's kind of what I do. Oh, I see what you mean. I was going to say, normally I just hoard stuff and don't sell them. Here, register my birthday. Put in the same birthday all the time for everything, forever. Mind that the first number is the month? Dude, don't worry about it. I can't promise I'll stop by on my big day, but I appreciate you asking. Do we want to buy anything else? I'm thinking we might want to buy like a bevy of like basic supplies like these. Maybe 10 of each of the basic heal things, because with auto heal and stuff it should be nice. And we're getting like debuffed a fair bit. It's almost your birthday. It's true, it is almost my birthday. I'm very happy to be turning insert low number here again. Some revives. Oh, we can buy Great Balls now too. Alright, great. Oh, there's the purple item up there still. Or maybe that's like one of the fancy screws that you eat. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm unable to climb this. I thought I was really smart with my dive. But unfortunately, I just do not have the willpower to reach that ball. It can't be done. I can climb up much steeper heights on rooftops. But that ain't it. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. Give the client her cherished ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon had such a good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring anytime soon. My wedding ring, my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly. Take this for your troubles. $4,000 space bucks. Wow. Okay. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to replace this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows? Maybe Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings Sableye some happiness. Least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. I guess I'm glad I didn't catch the Sableye. Maybe thematically you can't. They make you think you can, but in reality that Sableye is uncatchable. And I'm certainly not coping and coming back to the same spot looking for the Sableye still. That would be really embarrassing if that was the case. And I wouldn't do something like that. Alright, let's do the other side quests. It looks like there might be some places to buy some clothes. Oh, we should have saved money to buy clothes. Free Paralyze heal's kind of nice too. Don't you feel awfully low when a party ends? There's a cure for that, it's to hold another party. That's true, but what if the party just never stops? Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, then let me get right to my request. I'm terribly interested in the Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how they evolve, yes. They transform and go strong by getting XP points. Out of all the evolution methods, I'm most thinking about those require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself an item, in this case a Thunderstone. There's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a Pichu that it needs... Alright, I can give you a Pichu. Oh, actually, yeah, right. Pichu needs friendship. Pikachu needs it. Buddy, I got you a Pikachu. Believe you me. I'll trade the heck out of you. Do we only have the one Pikachu? We do, but that's okay. Yeah, I meant to say earlier, I like the way you look at the Pokeballs. Like, a dive ball would be really nice for, like, water Pokemon as a hotel. You got the whole water park and the slide and everything. Tracy sent over the boys. Let's go. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. That's a nice... Oh, I wonder if we caught a shiny one, if it would have been shiny here. I love that kind of stuff. I don't know if it would have been worth the effort to do that right now, but it would have been interesting. As a nice, little nice to meet you gift, allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. I can't believe the thing that I knew was going to happen when it happened. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores electricity inside itself and turns into aggressive so it may attack its trainer. What? Gosh, well I know Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of other ones out there to find. How do we get them, though? Thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Em my regards, will you? Heracross is kind of cool, though. I'll give you that. You got one side mission from Emma left. I was kind of expecting, like, Detective Pikachu-esque stuff and not, like, go trade this person something. Welcome to Le Pastem. I kind of like that turtleneck. Oh, we look so posh with that, though. The loafers are cute. Can you zoom? You can. We gotta look at a lot of different places because there's a lot of shops. Just this area alone has like, what, 8 of them? Oh my god, we could be Luigi! No way! Holy moly. These tights sure are visible. I don't even think they sell any like clothes where you'd be able to see tights from this shop. Welcome to nap time. Oh my god. The granddad at Christmas sweater, huge. Love that. Sweat shorts? Are sweat shorts a thing? I guess they must be. I've never heard of them before. Luigi Co. Exactly. Those boots are cute. I gotta look around because I'm sure these are gonna be wicked expensive, so we gotta make sure we pick out something we really like. Oh, you can see him on the door! Those shorts are cute though. Is that part of a set? Oh, I don't know. I want to get like a whole outfit instead of just freeballing. Oh, it's a hairstylist. They have more stuff than just on the actual thing too, unless these are like the original ones plus more. They really like those two long bangs in the front. Oh, the bangs are a separate option. We're in the future now. Holy. Maybe the side part. Okay, so some hairs come with their own bangs and other ones don't. The hairdressing world has gotten wild and wacky in the past few years. I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. Do they have any weird colors they didn't have before? I don't think so. Ah, okay. We can get a little wacky. We can look like a skunk. Kind of like the red. I don't know. I'm gonna spend way too much time doing this instead of playing the game. This is exactly where they get people like me. I actually like that a lot. Maybe in red, though. It does look cool, but I don't love it. If we had an outfit to go with that... I like this hairstyle, though. Let's go with this for now. I'm here for Pokemon dress up. I'm glad someone is. Yeah, I like that more. Nothing against those starter bangs. They're fine. Those shoes are cute. Man, I wish shopping was this easy normally. That skirt's also cute. Is that a headband? This is also really cute. There's a headband. I don't like how the headband looks. There's probably other headbands I like more. Oh, it's so tough. I do like that skirt, though. Very 2012. 2010. You considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get pretty fashion instead? I have considered it. Remember, you can change your outfits at any time by opening the main menu and pushing minus. Do we have any outfits at the start? Oh my god, do you think I can menu any less good? Alright, we have our original shirt as well. Other than that, it looks like we just have the default stuff. I I don't read things. I want you to know that. Like, it looks like I read things, but I really just don't. I can also claim Whirlpool now. We finished this challenge. I'm gonna think for a little bit on the outfit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You already spent more money than I would have. Like, you spend on actual gameplay items and not early enough on cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, like, that's valid. That's a really cute dress too. I don't remember looking at that, even though I know we did. I don't know how I build out how the fur looks, but the rest of it's really cute. I just don't want to put together something tacky with the few pieces of outfit we have, because there's going to be more places to look at. We found the hats. I don't know about wearing a hat. Oh, actually, the berets are kind of cute. Beanie's also good looking. I'm not wearing a bucket hat. I mean, there's nothing against bucket hats. I'm not wearing one. It kind of eats our ponytail, though. Maybe we go no hat. Oh. I like that satchel a lot. Okay, there's earrings too, but I don't really like how those studs look. How do we zoom? There we go. Yeah, those are a little big for my taste. Nobody cared who I was till I took off the hat. I think we need to start with shoes, unironically. I think that shoes lead into everything else. I don't know. I don't hate them. I don't love them. I think we need to buy a pair of shorts somewhere. If we buy a pair of shorts somewhere, we can get an idea of like what all these leggings and stuff look like, or just something where we can see what the leggings look like, because we physically can't see them yet. You could also just buy the plaid skirt too. We'll just buy the shorts here. Those will be sufficient for seeing everything. Okay, we gotta buy them in different colors. I actually love that. Maybe we just go with the original thing. I really like how that looks with the white belt. I kind of went opposite of my plan. But I think we're getting where we need to be regardless. The issue is we're running out of money. Oh, I do like fuzzy boots, though. Honestly, we maybe do the fuzzy boots. I guess they're not even boots, they're just shoes. But I like them. Maybe do black. That should bring everything together with the straps. I'm gonna go with black. I think that's the play. It's a little tacky, but I like it. We're gonna go for it for now. I think we've become more fashionable than we could have ever dreamed to be. And we're not wearing neon green. The boots with the fur. The whole club was in fact looking at her. I don't know if we need to heal again, but I do have this tendency where I just go to a Pokemon Center and heal on occasion. I don't think I've actually processed the animation of healing until now, so I got to live that, which is nice. Alright, let's go... I really wish we could reach that purple thing. Let's go do that other objective. That was a fun detour, but let's go actually progress the game. Because if not, I'm going to run around town picking up scraps and feathers and selling them to shops and buying all the clothes. Oh, there's a Tyranitar there. Not Tyranitar, Tyrantrum? Tyrunt. We got there. I was almost right like 4 times. Oh my god, I told Lear that's so embarrassing. Do you think we can catch that Trubbish? I heckin' love Trubbish. What a good Pokemon. It's interesting that they're available in and outside the Wild Zones. I kind of thought it would be a just Wild Zone thing. Where are we going again? Alright, we're going over there. That's Swirlix. Oh, it's floating. Chick Radio, you don't gotta go up there. Oh, what have I done? I broke it. Maybe Swirlix just floats. Holy cow, that thing's high level. Wait a minute. Heckin' owl? It's setting up on me even? Alright, we need to set up stuns for it. Maybe stunning it will be good. The Draining Kiss Swirlix is actually like so scary. Should be good to go with a fire type. Stop hitting me. You know what? We should use a Great Ball. I'm being dumb here. Oh my god, this is the hardest to catch Swirlix in the game. There we go. I didn't realize it was so high level. I was kind of getting big for my britches there, but we made it out. So you're a detective, are you? That's correct, sir. I've been qualified with the board for the past 28 years. So I'd prefer you call me Detective Co. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace on the loose in Lumiois. And that menace is no other than... a great, big Bunnelby. Oh, that does seem like a menace. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby. Its eyes had this real evil glow. Nothing locked eyes with me. I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things. I've never been so scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw a thing. Plain old alleyway. Not near any of those wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can see the place as well. Fine. I'll turn on guidance. I saw the button before. It would be nice if we could hit up a Pokemon Center on the way. Nice that the Pokemon breaking these get a little bit of experience. Did I just see one there? I did see one there. Can I steal your Snorunt? I heckin' love Snorunt too. An increase in wild Pokemon and Megastones yet to be discovered. How the heck do you know there are Megastones to be discovered? Alright, let's look at the map really quick. We'll pivot back there really quick. It should be just across the street. I'm surprised. Lumio City feels bigger than I thought it would be. Like, obviously, coming from Legends Arceus, it was like a bunch of these really massive open areas, but this place still feels pretty sizable, all things considered. Scale-wise, it doesn't feel as big as the previous one, but it feels decent enough so far. It's weird having it all interspersed because it's so starkly different from Legends CI or Legends Arceus. Because Legends Arceus was like, all right, you're in the camp. There's nothing dangerous here. This is your safe zone. You go out, a la like Monster Hunter. You're in the area. I keep thinking that's a Wild Snow. And then you're in the danger zone. You're on a highway straight to it as well. Getting close to Chikorita evolving, which will be nice too. I hope that all this exploration isn't putting me too far ahead of the story. That's something that I've always had an issue with Pokemon games, where it just feels like you rip ahead of the story. You could probably go give that Pidgeotto trainer a try at some point too. I don't know if they'll come back. I don't know if they're random or not at night. Speaking of, I think we have a few more things to get from the research reward, so let's go grab that really quick. We got Whirlpool. Continuous damage is very interesting. I feel like it's kind of OP. Shadow Claw. It's also probably going to be quite fun. I don't know if we have anyone that can learn Whirlpool. I'm going to say probably not. Oh, we got a Headbutt one as well. I didn't realize. It's probably a nice upgrade for Tackle for anyone that has Tackle. But Lilio can just learn everything. I don't know if you're aware of that, but it's actually just like the best Pokemon in the game. I don't think I've ever felt ahead in any Pokemon game. That's totally valid. I think I just run around and do too much stuff. I only have leveled my starter and avoided as many trainer battles as possible. Yeah, I try to do everything, which is usually my problem. That's where the fun is. There's an item back there, and I just saw it. The giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from underneath me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? That is a little bit horrifying with its two big dumb teeth. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Just like the Alpha's equivalent in Legends Arceus. It kind of looks like an Alpha, actually. They had red eyes, right? Oh yeah, it's totally an Alpha. It's the same symbol. I should have tail whipped at the start. We can already try to catch it, but let's try to lower it a little bit more first. Okay, so you can catch while having a Pokemon out. For some reason, I was thinking you couldn't. It's too angry to catch right now. So we do want to do catch attempts every now and then until we get rid of that anger. Despite all of its rage. Alright, failing a capture on this kind of puts you in the Kunk Zone for a while. We do have a high chance of capture now, so let's go for it. Aw, nuts. This might not be our Bunnelby to take home. Good luck. We got it. If not, it's rigged. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some regions whose names I forget, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon are called Alphas. I wonder what is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Lumiose? I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Super ominous, bud. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be even fine if even more Alphas show up. Yeah, we'll be fine. Cool that Alphas exist, though. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew there was, like, some other mechanic, but not that one. You've handled every side mission from Emma. Better go back and let her know. They have plenty of research for us to do, and by golly, we've done a good chunk of it. We'll certainly clear all of it eventually. Hit the BOGO? Huge. You are headbutting it. I didn't have faith for a moment. There's so much garbage on the walls and we need to hit. But what if we can get like whole Mega Stones from this? Surely we're gonna get them from Mega Shards. It just makes sense. You think this stuff respawns or is this like a one and done type thing? Because if it respawns, I'm being... I mean, it's probably good to get anyway, so I'm being a little bit spicy on it. We just quantum tunneled to the rooftops. Haters will say it's fake. That is like a whole raw Pidgeot. Or Pidgeotto? It's kind of hard to tell from a distance. They also look identical to me. That's a big heckin' chunky one. I bet you that gives like 10 of them. I knew it! I could feel it in my bones' bones. I don't think we can make that jump over there, but there is something I want from there. So we're gonna try the same technique. We're gonna try the roll technique. Huge. I don't know if it's intended, but huge. Pavilion's over there. Okay, so those are the colorful screws. What level is this thing? Hello. I think we'll try to fight it. This is basically a rematch from the trainer from before. I should have swapped you out. It's just going to quick attack again. Okay, huge. Not my finest move. I'll take a hit for you. Not even close. I wasn't panicking. If you were panicking, I don't know what to tell you. There was a 0% chance of failure there. 100% chance of success. Don't worry about the fact that my screen's all covered in gub. I think we kind of went through this backwards, but... so it goes. That's the joy of exploration. Bellsprout. Surprised that ball missed. No! There was another flavor of Flabébé up there. Or Floette. No, it's Flabébé. I had it backwards the first time. Dang it. I wonder why we couldn't get the other colorful screw. Maybe we had to have a better roll and that's what it was, and then we kind of got skill checked? Oh, I just want to walk around everywhere and catch all the stuff and do all the things. I should really progress the story, though. Hey, after this rooftop, we're going to progress the story. Mark my words. There's not even anything up here. Actually, there's so much stuff up here. You just have to know where to look. Alright. Never mind. I'm a co of my word. Let's go. Is there a Pokemon Center around here? The answer may disappoint you. The answer was yes. I was kind of right next to it and then walked away. Bonjour to you as well. Break the map, find the hidden Celebi. Oh, that'd be kind of sick though. Oh, a Sableye we can catch. That's totally not some other trainers. There's no moral issues with this. Hey, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Give me just 1 sec. Didn't realize it was so late. I meant to eat lunch earlier because I didn't eat breakfast. Maybe I'll take a quick, like, 2-minute break to go eat lunch and run ads and stuff so there's no pre-rolls. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make a really quick sandwich and eat it. I'll throw a Pokeball at nothing. Sure, that's what I wanted there. Oh, there's Link Play too, I didn't realize. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Grab a sandwich, eat it, and then we'll continue. It might be like 5 minutes, but we'll be right back. Just because I don't want to wait much later. Hello, once again. It is I, your captain on this ship. Please keep your arms, legs, and other extremities inside the ride at all times. Don't know where we're going, but I know it's going to be fun to get there. And we're back with more Pokemon Legends, not Arceus. I have consumed food standing over my sink in my kitchen, as one does. Because who needs a plate when you have a sink? Let's proceed with the main story. I'm surprised that we're like, I guess Esper is a bad example. We're like level 50 in like 3 hours in. Maybe that's kind of normal, but feels like it's slow rolling, and that's fine with me. I don't mind it taking time. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for your help. I need have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose, what I asked Elma to help me with. I'll tell you about it another time. I'll tell you about it another time is probably the subtext for this game. Emma, what do you think? Miko's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask for help next time a tricky side mission comes in. As a thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with evolution, right? Yes. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. By evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It's probably faster to see it yourself instead of having explained. I'm surprised we're learning about Mega Evolution so quickly. I guess we could technically have Mega Beetrol right now, so that makes sense. Really, though, you've truly never lived life if you haven't haunched over your sink eating a sandwich. You know, I saw your battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Yeah. Pokemon battles help you understand what type of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. Alright, Detective Emma, what you got? Mega Mareep. I think getting Headbutt with Tail Whip will be enough with Disarming Voice. We don't need to bother wasting a Leafage. Oh no, okay, we'll go for a Leafage to finish. Okay, that was easier than I expected. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I had imagined. Good job beating this one Mareep. That was a great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone in Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Oh my god, every time I see its glorious mane, it gets me. My beautiful baby boy. I'm glad you do that too, T. Imp. Mega Evolution surpasses the limit of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, it becomes more powerful. That said, pushing limits of evolution means the Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we've got to try and get good at using that Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. They're so full of potential. You know what, Miko? I've got a feeling Mega Evolution will find its way in your life just like Hotel Z did. Thanks for coming by today. Thanks in advance for anything you could do to help out. That Ampharos is like so bright. That's actually incredible. City's full of people in need, so if you see anyone in trouble, just give me a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Okay, so it's looking for Zygarde 10%. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? I wonder if Mega Zygarde's gonna be a thing. What's the best Mega? Good question. I like Mega Audino a lot. That's a good one. Hey, it's a promotion match. It's going to be Trainer Yvonne. Maybe it's probably Yvonne, how it's pronounced. The trainer who wins this will be promoted to rank X. Alright. 3,000 points, which is a fair few more than last time. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. Head to the battle tonight. Do get out some trainers that earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around. I love how they give you these dialogue options to reply with that are very substantive and definitely change the path of the story. Oh, certainly. They matter a whole heck of a lot. Alright, so we get to go get a challenger ticket and then find Yvonne for a promotion match for our main story. Looks like there's a side quest over here that we're just kind of wandering to. With a broken lift, I assume that we need to help fix. You want to use the Holovator. Sorry, I'm still working it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? I think that'll be enough of a break for me. Yeah, it's fine. We should lead with Chikorita for sure. They probably have a rock type or a fighting type. Okay, never mind. Who knows where you'd be right now if you hadn't said Pokemon is amazing? It's so true, though. We did dodge the tackle. Huge. Swapping Pokemon to dodge moves is a pretty cool mechanic, I gotta admit. It's fun to do. Oh my god, Voodoo's tech and dodging. Oh my god, Fire Spin's crazy! What the heck? I didn't know Fire Spin would do that. I figured it would just be like a dot or something, but I guess Fire Spin and Whirlpool leave like a literal thing on the arena. That's kinda absolutely insane. It's a shame you don't have more control over moving your Pokemon, but you do have a little bit. I sure lost in no time. Oh, Mega Diancie is really cool too. To respond to you again, T, because I said Audino, which is good, but I like Diancie as well. That was a fun battle. I guess it's time for me to wrap up my break now then. Let me get to the Holovator all fixed up, and we'll take just a minute. And I'm done. The Holovator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. I ran into them while I was on the job, too. Got so focused getting I almost missed break time. The point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon at rooftops around the city. You should have a look up there next time you're there. Is this the roof that I accidentally got on before? I mean, not accidentally, but like Sequence broke to with the Pidgeotto? No, maybe it's not. There's stuff up here. Wonder what the shiny rate is like in this game, if we're gonna see any or not. Scatterbug's so heckin' cute. Oh, this is the Emolga roof! Get in the ball. I'm sorry? I said get in the ball, Emolga. Actually, this Emolga is immensely powerful. I made a mistake. The sun is getting low. Wait, there's like real time in this? Did we like finish the tutorial now the game's in like day-night cycle time? That's interesting if so. Oh yeah, we have a little thing around the minimap now, huh? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Maybe that was always there and I just never noticed. I wish we could get up there, but I don't know how we'd be able to by going this way. But there is an item to grab, so let's grab that. Can we go across that really thin... What would be the point of this? Oh! Okay, cool. I don't think that's how webs work, but we'll heckin' do it. The Mulgo's Q deserves a Premier Ball. Actually super base. I forgot we had Premier Balls. The rooftops are fun to explore, though. The verticality makes this area a lot bigger than I gave it credit for initially. Alright, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Huge. Being surprised there's a real-time Pokemon game is one of the first to ever introduced day-night cycles. That blew my mind as a kid because I only got to play when it was nighttime, when it was Pokemon Silver. And so I kept seeing Hoot Hoots everywhere, and I was like, man, why are there so many Hoot Hoots? Then I grew to like Hoot Hoot a lot, so it was fine. I just used Protect because I was afraid of this rock. Oh no! That's fine. We'll do a little platforming here. So we're killing a little bit of time before night, and then we'll go do our challenge. I really like that there's like a day-night thing. Like, I was kind of thinking the way it would be progressed was like... Is there a jump button and I'm just being dumb? Is that what I'm going to learn, that there's totally a jump button? Or can I just climb up here? Okay. How the heck do you get to the higher up one? Maybe a really good roll? There's no way there's a jump button. Ignore that Pokeball, it's not important. Dude, is even one all the way up there? Maybe like a really good roll. I wonder if I can air stall my roll. No, okay, you can't. Maybe we get like jet boots to make us roll better? I'm spending too much time on this. Let's go heal up and get ready for the nighttime. There's also a side quest around there. Maybe we can grab it in time. Centra and Hoot Hoot for days. Super based. You should make a habit of swinging by a new Pokemon Center when you spy one. That way they'll be registered as a travel spot on your map. That's a good point. And we got a Swift Feather, which increases speed stat of a Pokemon. Bonjour, welcome Pokemon Center. I'd like to heal. Fun fact, Premier Balls are my favorite balls. I think I might go with luxury ones. They look so cool. I always use them to catch shinies whenever I can. I have a lot of shinies from the last game. Not a crazy amount. I'm a world-class fashion stylist, darling. Current trend in this fashion season of mine is you. To commemorate this mode meeting of minds, I'll give you a compliment fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details here. I'll lend you the garments for your new ensemble free of charge. Then how about it? Sure. One thing I should mention, you're free to change your clothes anytime you like, but naturally, I'll take my outfit back when you do. Fine. Another fashion triumph. I'm so chic. That is kind of cute. Okay, the time is ticking for it to be the end of daytime. Where was that side quest? I want to see if we can grab it really quickly. Restaurant wow. Something about that really tickles me. That is a Chespin. Not this Chespin, it's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everybody else does. Your turn, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? Yeah, I'll take it on. Why not? I like how simple and clean trademark the Premier Balls look. They do look simple and clean. It's also the way that you're making me feel tonight. Yeah, I'll battle Chespin. Would be cool to catch. I think I protected too early. I did. I knew it was going to attack. I gotta wait for the actual thing to pop up. I don't know if it's catchable. It might only be catchable when it gets KO'd. Might not be catchable at all. Okay, it's not catchable at all. Looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Alright. Maybe it's catchable now? Oh, you know what? We should just be being smart here. Litleo will just make quick work of this, and I'm being dumb for not switching Litleo in. Huge. Don't pull another Sableye. Ah, no, it's... that hurts. Looks like Chespin still wants to battle. That's fine. We'll cook it this time. I'm watching it close to make sure if it's going to be catchable, we grab it. But it's got the Engies right now, so it's not able to be captured yet. Oh yeah, we've cooked it this time. It looks like Chespin still wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. There's a rule of threes in video games and you're about to break it. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with the trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say it's about right. So even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you like to rather go with her, Chespin, and stop being a problem for me? Aw, Chespin's kind of cute, though. Sweet. One last thing before you go. Remember this, Chespin? Taxis are for riding, not battling. What happened to your super cute outfit? There was an NPC that was like, I insist you let me dress you. And I was like, I really don't want to. But then they had a thing that didn't go away, so I let them do it. But now I want to change it back. I'm going to return the borrowed outfit. Though I do like the orange and blue. I thought that was an interesting combination. Alright, Chikorita. Time to become one of my favorite Pokemon. Ah, Bayleaf. You got an idea for a new move, so it doesn't learn it, you can just give it to it. We can also evolve our Mareep into Flaffy. Huge power spike. Yvonne's not gonna know what's coming. Night is falling all over the city. There's a lot of side quests to do. Let's go heal up once more, and I guess we'll go do the Yvonne stuff now. I guess we can go at whatever pace we want, but because night is limited, I'm willing to bet we could probably go to the hotel and sleep for another day. Okay, let's just leg it. Oh, you have my balls. Thanks. That's really funny that that NPC just gives you free balls. I mean, the city's pretty big. It probably takes like an extra 4 picoseconds for Night to reach the other side of the city. Oh, here we go. Battle zone activated. Alright, speaking of, let's get Giga Drain too. We're a special attacker, but barely. Razor Leaf's gonna be better than Leafage. Giga Drain over Headbutt, Leech Seed over Tail Whip. What does Flaffy have? Charge, which is special defense, and then the next electric move hits harder. stick with Protect. It could save us in a really spicy situation. Like, technically, if we fight something that's really, really strong, but has really slow attacks, we could totally just win. Like, that's not gonna happen, but it could happen. I sure the Leech Seed hit. That's embarrassing. Interesting that the entire like center is just inaccessible because of the construction. I wonder if that's going to be like the final area similar to Violet and Scarlet. Oh crap, night's like ticking away. I gotta stop getting distracted. Like we've almost gone through a quarter of the night already. Let's just fast travel over there. What the heck is that? Bonus cards can be found in various places in battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Carry up to 3 at a time. Hit me with them. Land super effective hit with grass type moves. Uh-oh. Dang it. Heck 'em. Keep moving. Knock out opponents using electric type moves. Alright, so we need to find someone who's going to be weak to electric. We can also just knock out... We don't need them weak to electric, we just need to lock out. There's another card over here. That looks like just a normal... Okay, no, that's a trainer? We're gonna one-hit them? Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, so we get some bonus medals for it. We also get some points. So we need to knock out with fighting type moves as well. We only have one fighting type move. That thing just splashed on us and I'm a little insulted. We're just gonna straight chill and keep rock smashing. I had a funny feeling that wasn't gonna KO. It is splashing on us though, and I kinda wanna get splashed because it does go hard. Alright, that should KO. Gaiga Drain, you're actually so right, T. I just noticed that, you're so right. Alright, fighting type move defeated. We need to get a super effective with grass yet, which still hasn't really been an opportunity. It seems like people who are higher ranked give more points. Care for some prize medals? Since you want, I suppose you can have my prize medals. I'll just start collecting them again. Thanks, I guess? What does this card say? Use super effective moves. Okay, one super effective mode and one super effective grass type move. We need to find something that's super or weak to grass. I'm surprised we can fight them again. Maybe because we didn't talk to them and didn't get their medals? Nell, the grade schooler, sent out Bunnelby. And I sent Bunnelby directly back. Oh my gosh, we are so strong. See, this is why I'm not allowed to do side content, because when we get to the story, I'm just like dramatically above it. I didn't think we'd be one-hitting literally everything. It's not my fault. Super effective, really one word. A Fennekin! Oh, I want a Fennekin. Ember's gonna probably hurt. Not that much, though. Oh, I forgot about Leech Seed. Only in Pokespeak is it one word. Good to know. I'm gonna try and rip a Leech Seed at the start here. Oh my god, we heal so much with Giga Drain. I gotta say, the pacing feels really nice. Like, you just kind of like go, 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 go in this. I'm going to auto heal a Hyper Potion. Rank W. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem for us. God, the battles feel a lot more fast-paced when things have, like, multiple abilities. That Pichu is at the bottom of my screen. None of these things are weak to grass at all. Is that why that challenge is worth so much? Because nothing is weak to grass? You gotta bring your own soak or something? Critical hits exists, which is interesting. Thinking Leech Seed just got the kill there. We do have our ticket now, but I'm gonna keep searching for the, Yeah, I'd like some prize medals if you don't mind sharing them. I want to search for something weak to grass so we can get free points for it. What do we got? Sneak up using normal type moves? That seems pretty easy. How about this one? Immediately to knock out your opponent is even easier. We've done that a few times. I'm mixing up the menus. I don't think it was one word in any of the classic games. I also don't think it was, but it certainly is here. And now you're gonna throw out something weak to grass, right? That's right! Poison, known for being weak to grass. And certainly not the other way around. Alright, well hopefully soon. As I am currently capped on challenges. There's gonna be someone right around this corner to surprise you. There's literally nothing weak to grass here. They give you an impossible challenge and go, good luck, buddy. Rude, but I get it. We did successfully knock out instantly. The more medals and stuff we get, the more outfits we can buy. So we need to operate under that expected outcome. Land hits with fire-type moves is very easy. The knight's still fairly young. That should be our fire type moves done, but we'll fire spin just in case. Go ahead, throw your Pokemon into the Inferno. It's admittedly a Litleo, but now it's a KO'd Leo. It's cool that you can see the stat ups on Pokemon. I feel like they never had that before. Delivery for the winning trainer. Lumio Skeletons. Oh, those are the status condition clears. It's nice they give you stuff, but like, where the heck are the things? Weak to grass. Because that sure ain't it. That ain't it either. But that will be a super effective move, which we had another challenge for, which I could have done sooner, but I was waiting to do the grass one. Do you think there's any on the rooftops? Maybe that's where it is. There is someone on the rooftops, but they don't have a... They do have a Pokemon. But Honedge isn't weak to grass, so do I care? I thought Pancham was grass type for a long time, but it's not. Oh, okay, so Taunt straight up turns off our things that aren't normal attacks, which I guess makes sense. Our status conditions and whatnot won't work. There's a coin on that roof there, but I don't want to drop down there because that's not a way up. I have no idea I'm here. You don't think? Wonder how this battle will pan out. Have we just cheesed the game? Oh snap, it can actually hit us. Although I think we just kind of win at this rate. I could totally go up there. Don't get me wrong. This is just a lot funnier to me. No. We gotta go up there. Actually, we can't go up there? Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. This is really dumb. I should not have done this. This is one of the dumber things I've done in my life. I guess we can switch to someone that has more range, too. Oh, it came down to us. Perfect. It's leaving. It's cool that this is impossible, but this is like a little bit jank. But it's cool that it's possible. Brutal swing. Easiest, the longest battle we've done, simply because it's been such a weird one. Fire spin, snap to the ground underneath it. Fire Fang hit though, which is nice. Huge. We set up another fire spin there to bait them into it. We're pushing the combat system to its limit right now with this. Sick dodge. It's Clefairy! You're actually so right. Yeah, we really should have just Leech Seeded and then stalled out, thinking about it critically. Oh my god, the poison jab from the Metronome was not what I expected. That was an incredible move. There was no chance of us really losing that outside of, like, extreme Jankitude. But that was a profoundly stupid way for me to do that. And I should not have done that. But thankfully, there were no consequences for my actions. Lands hit with water-type moves. Oh my god! There's a heckin' thing weak to grass. We found it. Do we have any water-type moves at all? I don't think so. Unless Magikarp knows, like, Water Gun. Alright, we finished what I wanted to. I was really focused on getting a super effective hit with a Grass-type move. Let's actually go fight the person, because the night's getting long. Short. Oh, but there's a thing up there. But maybe that's not accessible from here. I don't know. Let's just go. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Is our sub-quest still here? Is that a daytime thing? It's still here. What do you want us to do, friend? You want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle, you have to be happy to oblige. Hey, you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close-range attacks, don't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish off your sort and style. Simply lead my Pokemon where I want to go and then pummel my opponents from a safe distance, so it's a shame that a cooldown time long-range attacks takes quite... Oop. Silly me, I'll stop there before I give too much away. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna learn an important lesson, wipe the floor with you, and then go win my promotion match before you even have a chance to figure out how badly you lost. You look like Boss Baby, with hair. I would love... You know what Pokemon really needs? Here's my spicy take. Pokemon needs to implement a level cap. Like a hard level cap. Make it toggleable. Let people play it this way if they want to. And then let other people toggle it on so you don't just out-level everything by playing the game. I would still explore and still do all of it. Wait, Leech Seed doesn't work on grass types. I don't know why I tried that. I wonder if time flows while we're in here or not. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. No, it's more fun this way. I'll make it opt-in. I like the difficulty. How could I lose when I battled so stylishly from a distance? You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute, but close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're right near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who'd want to wait in the middle of all that? So true, though. One-shot everything. Like a true Pokemon master. That's why I use Earthquake. One-shot everything. Earthquake is pretty based. Alright, looks like time didn't progress. Let's go do our battle against Yvonne. Let us quickly heal up. That should be fine. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for ya. Challenge ticket verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'll crush you nice and quick, bud. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have a Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Yvonne, the office worker. I thought you were, like, talking about marathons and stuff. I'm glad there's, like, 2 office workers to watch us battle here. There's a few other people, too. We are
woefully over-prepared for this. Hey, Han. What's going on, buddy? I heard Greninja got a massive buff in this game. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see it. I saw a Chespin earlier, so hopefully we can find a Greninja too. Yo, Lily, how's it going? I don't want to go home a loser, I want to go home a winner. That's kind of fair. Imagine if the other people in the Pokemon world could understand the concept of leveling their Pokemon. Oh, this Pavilion's actually quite tough for us to fight. Oh, we're locked in because of Infestation. Oh my gosh, that's actually tough. Bayleaf's probably gonna go down. Yeah, Bayleaf went down. I forgot Infestation doesn't let you swap. Well, it went down a Pokemon. I heard they were cowards about the rivals. What do you mean, Lily? Nasty Plot seems kind of sick on Greninja. Have a good night, huh? I didn't win great, now I feel awful. That's kind of how losing goes, but someone's always got to lose and someone's always got to win. I'm just annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all these wild zones. Ugh, time to jog through every city street and take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Gender-locked rivals, weaklings. Aren't they just like the same person functionally either way? You've been promoted to rank X. You'll now fight Xavier, probably, if I were to guess. Congrats on your promotion. Looks like you finished what you came here to do, so let's head back to Hotel Z. You ever notice how everyone in every rank has, like, the first letter of their name matching the rank that they get stuck at? Sure hope you don't get stuck at rank M. Anyways, have a good night. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Where's Naveen? I asked you more than once to please send a word when you want us all together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. I knew you'd come anyways. It's like you always know when it's time for us to meet up. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Don't be like that, I've already made dinner for us and everything. Rank X Pixa? I kinda like that actually. Ooh, I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Urbane. You sure did, come on, let's dig in. I feel like that Zygarde cell every time we have a scene where it's just like being squishy on the floor. That's a lot of Pokébucks. Oh my god. We're rich. Fashion is back on the menu. Holy. The next day, your alarm is going off. It does do that. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey Miko, question for you. Why'd you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about her? Seeing how she's tearing up the ZA Royale? So why did you join? Urbane asked me to. Very admirable. A bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Wanna know why Naveen joined Team MZ? That's leaving me out of it, alright. This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business. I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You do a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Miko wins. They're so hip with this terminology, I'm sure it'll hold up really well in 5 years. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Alright, settled. Out in the courtyard, you two. Time to get absolutely crushed by Miko. Why do I even bother? Reaching rank W. Maybe I'll just stay W. Well, I sure as heck don't take any L's. Let's not pay attention to the Pidgeotto that crushed me like 2 or 3 hours ago. Leader won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. Make no mistake, I'm gonna give it my all because I don't like talk about my life. Miko, are you ready? You bet I am. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Scraggy is a good competitive mode. I think Scrafty is, but that might not be the case anymore anyways. Fire Spin is just kind of broken. Appreciate the Sippy redeem. I'll drink to that. You stay hydrated as well, my friend. Oh my god, Sableye styling on us? Playing with one hand so I can hydrate effectively? Look who has a Sableye. You really want to get to know me this badly? Did my Litleo just take damage from walking in its own fire, or am I crazy for thinking that? No, I tried to swap, but I was dumb. Scraggy, you're done, buddy. I wouldn't have had a KO there if I caught that Sableye. You really are good at this? No, I just kind of have a levels advantage and got lucky that you threw out a grass type. And I have 3 more Pokemon. No surprise giving you a track record in the Royale, I've lost. I suppose I could stand for learning a thing or two from this. Perhaps I rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something for me to remember as a Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. I promise, so spill the story for you. Here's the stitch. Naveen's grandmother won't let him follow his dreams, isn't that right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Urbane. Yep, told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a sort of studio, which is why you hang out there but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Another large pie for Team Miko Pizza. Huge. I kind of like that, too. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out, too. There's a cafe I'm itching to check out. See ya. This is a promotion match announcement for Rank X. It's going to be Xavi. Oh, I was wrong. I was so sure it would be Xavier. Whatever, close enough. We will be taking a big W if we win. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Cool, huh? That does seem cool. We have like a majority of a day. I keep opening the camera. So let's look. We've cleared out 3. There's a Honedge in 4. Okay. So it wasn't a Sableye. Ah, nuts. I wonder if we could ever get a Sableye again now that we missed our one opportunity. Surely, right? Smile. We haven't been in 5 yet. Maybe we pop in there and start doing some catching. I wonder when Honedge comes out. Maybe it's only late in the afternoon or early in the day. That's an interesting thought. Let's go to 5. Oh, we have quests to do too. Let's go to that quest and then we'll go to 5 and do some catching. Oh my god, is that a Whisper in a little hat? I love that. It is very cute. We should be having our other Pokemon. Is Voodoo Leafstone to evolve, or is it something else? I think it's Leafstone. But we should be having our other Pokemon breaking stuff so that they can get experience. Although I guess everyone's kind of similar level. Actually, before we pick up this quest as well, let's go hit up the Pokemon Center just to get the fast travel. Oh, there's a Riolu there too. A lot of these Pokemon that we see in the streets are ones that can Mega Evolve, which is interesting. They probably did that on purpose. So let's look at like Esper and see if there's any new moves we got from leveling up. We have Confusion, which is certainly going to be nice. Confuse Ray! See, now we're looking at something. And Litleo's just there getting everything. Litleo's just too strong. Love me a Lucario, good taste. Isn't Confuse Ray the one that's just confused and does no damage? Yes, it is. You know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon. Where does his tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail, or is it all body? Maybe I can figure out if I see one. I do have one. I did catch an Ekans. Add it to your party. Heck. Oh, I forgot we got Chespin too. The Chespin's icon is really cute. Snack. Oh my gosh, Ekans, you brought for me. Thank you so much. That's my snake. Hi Ekans, you mind if I pet you? It's really not good with kids and strangers, so I wouldn't pet it if I were you. Kind of soft after all. Skills are all slippery. You know, number one thing I've learned about Ekans is it's really cute. That's kind of base though. I'm so happy I got to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm going to catch an Ekans of my own and then I can learn even more about it. Great. I would have just given you the Ekans. Not that I have anything against it, but like... If you like it so much, kid, I can get you a sneak. I'm sure your parents would not be thrilled if I did that. Okay, let's go up to this side quest as well, and then we'll go explore another wild zone. We got most of a day left. Trying to keep an eye out for any Pokemon we haven't seen. There may be some that only dwell in the city during the day. Has a raw Gardevoir, but not one that we can catch. Oh my god, can I have a Fennekin, please? This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Won't even sniff any of the food I offered him. When I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. Recall there's once an herbalist who set up a shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs the old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go and see if you can find the old herbalist, will you? Oh my god, I want Fennekin. Give it to me. Potion seller, I require your sickest Fennekin. I don't mean like sick ill like in this quest. I mean like sick nasty Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I wonder how... Okay, let me preface this with I know how some of the people from Tony Hawk Pro Skater are doing nowadays. But I wonder how most of them are. Like, how do you transition being like a professional skater into 2025, 2026? Are there still professional skaters? Is that a thing that people still want to be? If so, live your dream. Sam was in the remake of 3-4. Really? That kind of surprises me. Is he doing better? Okay, we got Cafe Woof, which is presumably where you get haircuts for your what the heck's the dog called? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know exactly what it looks like, because people used to use them as like a flex tool on the Pokemon Home trade thing, I think. Hello, yes, what do you need? Are you the herbalist? Fennekin's feeling poorly, huh? Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. Imagine a revitalizing twig in particular would perk it up. Areas to gather now is where Wild Zone 5 is. Great, okay, so we can go there. This is perfect. We have another quest right here, so let's go check it out. Yeah, he's doing better. That's so good to hear. Because there were, like, times where I saw on my feed, like, Bam Margera, it's found or pronounced dead and stuff. And then it was like, it was actually a hoax. And I was like, what the heck is going on? Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew? I have one, actually. Budew's a hardy little thing. It endures cold, bravely waiting for the right time to open its bud. Since great potential in you might have a knack for helping open its bloom. I will join the Budew show. Oh, look at... That's how I walk. Like, unironically, that's how I walk when I go places. Full body pivots each time my foot hits the ground. Sorry, my stub. I'll heal my Pokemon. I don't know if we have to go over here. We do have shopping to do. Alright, so we need to go into 5 to heal up the Fennekin. I'd really like to get the Fennekin, so let's focus on that for the moment. And we need to search for a twig there, so let's go work on that first. Looks like the entrance is pretty close. Oh my god, there's an alpha. I'm a little surprised just seeing an alpha in the middle of nowhere. Stop going for me, you jerk. What the heck? Stop! Stop! Alpha's got negative chill. Okay, it's actually trying to poison Litleo now instead of me, which is bittersweet. Oh, couldn't throw that, okay. The not catch mechanic is surprising. I wonder if it's more time-based or if it's, like, damage-based. Okay. We did get the Alpha Bellsprout, which is kind of cool. I need to let the poison tick here to see what it does at 1 HP, if it'll just disappear. Okay, in some Pokemon games, it might just be fan games, when it gets to 1, it'll just be like, your Pokemon survived the poisoning. Right, that was surprisingly intense. I'm surprised that thing was so focused on me. There's an item on that roof, which is a bit surprising. It feels like we have to go up, I guess, to be able to find the twig. How do we get up, though? There's an Espeon out there. Is there something connecting the roofs? Am I missing the beat here? Oh, Venipede. Dang it. Oh, we still got a capture on it, maybe? Never lucky. What the heck is this? It's like poison. What would we use to clear poison? Not electricity, probably. Oh, it's probably water. Oh! It's psychic. You use psychic to clear poison. The sun is getting low already? Dag nabbit. What the heck? Fire water is my guess, or brain power beats all. Oh my goodness. That is a large Whirlipede. I do love some brain power. I wish I had the copy paste thing good to go. We're gonna fight it. Oh no, it's gonna infestation us, so we're not gonna be able to swap. I can't catch it for a little bit. We're doing good damage to it at least. Cool, we got it. That's like surprisingly intense for a Pokemon game. The Twix Team Shrivel doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. I kind of forgot while we were here, but I remember now. I'm glad the Wild Zones are a little bit more intense like this. Not on something no one would be revitalized by this. Broken and damaged. Is it just you have to pick up the 5th one and that's the solution? Oh, there's one all the way up there. Ah, nuts. Hopefully there's some way to get up there pretty easily. There is. Oops. Alright, so hopefully this will be the one. It kind of has to be, unless they're going to be like the more... Awesome, we found the revitalizing twig, so we can hopefully go get Fennekin, because I would love to run Fennekin. I did see the reveal on the Mega Fennekin, that's one of the few things I saw. You say revitalize funny, do I? I'm glad that I'm still appreciated in spite of the fact that I say things funny. Oh, I found the Abra! Huge. So we're missing one thing in this area. What is it? Something we haven't seen. Ironically, the Whirlipede did not count for this. This is kind of spicy up here. I'm gonna grab this item and bounce. We don't need any of that. Okay, let's fast travel quickly to go get our Fennekin. Hopefully. Revitalize, like you're checking someone's vital signs. Eh. Also vitamin, not vitamin, but... sometimes it's tough. Alright, so we're all healed up. We're gonna have a very special attack-heavy team. Hopefully they don't despawn at night. I'm guessing they won't. A revitalizing twig. I had no idea such a thing existed. The herbalist is a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. You feed the revitalizing twig to the wild Fennekin. I love this thing. How delightful, it's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Fennekin's taking a shiny, why not let it tag along? Heck yeah. Being that we ran Litleo and Unbound, we'll probably swap Litleo out. The Litleo is really heckin' strong. I am so bad at menuing in this game right now. It's going through you. Imagine it's going through me just as much. We could just run a bunch of starters, but that's kind of on the nose. I don't want to do that. Night is in fact falling all over the city. Let's look at our map before night falls. We've got 2 more side quests in the northeast section, 1 to the south as well. I wonder if the hairdressers have different haircuts. I imagine they probably do. We couldn't see it in time. Is this a different area? It looks different. No, those ones are the same. I gotta Google something real quick. Oh, wow, they sell fossils here. They don't sell a shiny stone, which is what I was hoping for. Interesting that they sell fossils. I guess we could grab one of them. We don't know how to crack it yet. I'm guessing Jaw Fossil is Tyrantrum and Sail Fossil is Aurelius or whatever it's called. Not Aurelius, it's something like that. We can get Aerodactyl. Let's remember this is here, but let's save our money in case we see something cool. Because we don't know how to crack them yet. If we knew, I'd pick one up. I can't tell if I like those boots or not. Oh, I kind of like both of them. Alright, let's focus. I'm going to spend a lot of time shopping. We have a new shopping area. Let's focus. I'm going to keep getting distracted by shopping. We got to play the game. Yeah, we need new clothes. No. We can't buy new clothes every single letter. I mean, we can, but... Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances, bees, and perfumes. Recently, I've wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo. I have a Skiddo. Please add it to your party and then talk to me. Shopping is the game. You're actually so unbelievably based for saying that. Okay, take a few leaves from your Skiddo. Sure, pluck a few leaves off it. Battling is the way to fund my shopping addiction. So true. Here, I'll get this mixed to a new fragrance right away. My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. Glad to say it's retained its fresh, lovely scent Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is invigorating and relaxing at the same time. If I didn't need Pokebucks to buy Pokefits, I would be a Poke pacifist. So true. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday soon. Great. I don't want to run Bunnelby, but man, we need something else that can learn Rock Smash. Oh, I forgot we got a Swirlix. Our team is so cute. We need to start doing stuff with Budew so it'll evolve into Roserade, though. Or, Roselia. Hold on, really quickly, what's this shop have? Can we look at this one? I don't normally like earrings like that, but I kind of like those triangles for some reason. Okay, it's been a few hours. Verdict? Okay, I'll give you a quick few hours rundown of how I feel about the game. Also, I appreciate the sip you redeem, and I'll drink to that, and you drink to it as well. It's fun. The combat is different, and I have a funny feeling that at the higher end of things, it's probably going to be quite, not button spammy, but like interesting. Not bad. It's going to be fun. It's fun to run around and do stuff. The city feels bigger than I thought it would feel initially. The wild zones are nice, but they're like little bite-sized things. It doesn't feel like a traditional Pokemon game where you're like, go from this town to this town, fight this gym badge, obviously, because there's no gyms. I don't know how they're going to mix up the formula. I'm interested to see other things other than just during the day, go do a few side quests and catch a few Pokemon, and then at night, progress the main story functionally. But it's very fun. I like it. I like the fashion parts of it a lot. That's kind of where I'm at. Ooh, the black, though? I need to zoom out. Hold on. No, the black definitely isn't it. If we do anything, it's got to be the white. I don't... They're kind of tacky, though. They're very big, but they're unique. I don't know if I like them. They do kind of eat with that top. That's what I was thinking. It's not something that I think I would normally pick, but it works. It's a lot of fun, though. The battle formula being so different, T, is like what kind of carries it to an extent. I don't know if carries it is the right way to put it, but it makes it so that it feels fresh without feeling like I'm playing Scarlet and Violet again. The removal of the oh, we should poke in these at night and see if there's something special there too. The removal of having like the strong and weak attacks or swift attacks is an interesting choice. But all in all, it just feels fun. There's Staryus at night! That makes sense because they're stars! That was the saddest... I really hope a ball collector's gonna go grab that. You guys ever do mini golf and you accidentally hit the ball into like the little river that every mini golf place has? And you're like, oh god, now we gotta get it. Is this place like a different layout than it was before? I'm kind of like lost. Oh, there's a bridge there. If you change out, they'll probably have to go, but for now they eat. That's how I'm feeling too. Okay, cool. So now we finish this off. It's because sometimes you have to go places at night. Honedge may only show up at night in Wild Zone 5 or the other one. So maybe tonight we won't go do the Battle Royale. Let's explore around a bit, because maybe things are more different at night than we gave it credit for initially. There's another alpha one. It's the same one as before. Alright, let's not mess with that alpha. That thing kind of freaks me out. Yeah, it's the same layout. I was just getting lost in the sauce. I'm not good with directions. That's kind of my charm point. It seems like the things we break stay broken, too. So perhaps there's some merit to finish them off. Oh, is this how we get on the roofs? It is, okay. What we're missing is likely on the roof. The Pizza Royale? Oh, true. I mean, now I want pizza. That's kind of always my problem. I don't have pizza much, though. What the heck am I looking at? Oh, thorns. I was like, what am I locking onto? Look at Fennekin's cute little face down there. Oh, I love that they gave him those little icons. Although I think it'd be kind of cool if they did what I'm going to call the Digimon thing, because Digimon loves to do it in their games. But have it so that there's like little 8-bit chibi icons for the Pokemon. We're getting absolutely obliterated by this Pidgey. I need to change to Flaffy, but I'm being dumb. Papa John's had free, buy one, get one free large pizzas. Holy cow. I remember, like, a long time ago, there was this deal at... I don't remember what the pizza place was. It may have been Domino's, but it was like $10 for a small pizza and a drink. I would buy one of those, and it would last me, like, a bunch of meals. It was so economic. That's not gonna hit. I knew it. There's so much Helldivers 2 drama going on. Tell me about it. What's going on? Did they make people link the Sony account again or something? I remember that was like a huge falling out. Yeah, 2 for 25 is a lot easier to swallow. That gets close to the 1 for 10 that I was looking at before. Because you can split that into quite a few meals. Not saying I'm big chungus, so one pizza lasts me about a day. Creators are bailing in troves, really? It does sound pretty dramatic. I guess we can drop down there. Yeah, we're gonna skip the Royale today. We might have time to do it later, but I want to see if we can find any missing Pokemon and stuff. We still haven't mastered this area. Oh, Fennekin, we need to get you another fire move, buddy. There's the Abras on the roof, so maybe it's not the roof we're looking for. Let's drop back down here. We're gonna try and run past this Whirlipede. Honestly, running Whirlipede might be cool when it evolves. I like its evolution. Wait, there's a whole... It's an Electrike! I can see it! Okay, 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 we found it. Go, 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 go. Esper, return. Okay, you can't be returned. That's okay. Dawn is approaching. Probably... Oh, we can't swap Esper out. Sorry, Esper. Hold in there, buddy. Huge. Okay. Great. So now we've finished this wild zone as well. Are there any other ones we can quickly get? I think the Honedge was one we were missing. I don't know if the Knight will allow it. Is that the one in 4? It is. Let's go see if we can find a Honedge really quick. Dawn is in this game. I love her. That would be pretty cool, actually. They should add, like, more older Pokemon trainers to the game, but I don't know when this, like, takes place canonically. There it is. I can't believe we didn't catch the one Sableye in the game. That hurts. Alright, cool. We finished another one. So the few that we've seen are done. Wild Zone 6 is not done. I'm going to try to rush over there, but I don't think we're going to have time to. But if we could rush over there before night and then catch whatever the night specific thing is, it would be really dope. We all know this takes place in Pre-Raccoon City. Ooh, huge lore reveal. Yeah, that's extremely far away. But I am gonna leg it. We will also have to identify what the nighttime Pokemon is, which is unlikely to happen. If only we had a fast travel. Alright, GG. Technically, you still have to get another Pikachu if you want to have every Pokemon in your possession. Oh, going for the living dex? That's an interesting idea. Alright, alright. I'm not going to make it in time. We'll just start smacking stuff on the way. Yeah, Charm the Rock. No prize medals earned. I keep using Charm because it's his top move. I can't stop myself. Oh my god, why can Bayleaf learn Rock Smash? That's incredible. Oh, we have the Fire Spin TM. I forgot. Perfect. Speaking of, let's go check out the rewards from the collections as well, because we've been pretty good with those so far. Apparently, we've been very good. Shadow Claw, XP Candy S times 10, so we can level up someone quickly. Light Screen seems very useful. Ice Punch. Next will be Psyshock and then Thunder Punch. I wonder how Double Team works in this. Thunder Fist. Shock Hand, as it's known on the streets. Fire Spin didn't hit because it's on the ground. I was like, I'm surprised we didn't get that one. What happened? Will Tackle hit it? Tackle does, okay. Weird. I guess Fire Spin just has, like, the caveat of being a truly ground move. But I'm guessing Tackle can't hit this. I would think correctly on that front. Yeah, don't growth. I'm sorry for telling you to growth. So that is interesting. You keep the stat ups from growth and stuff, so I guess you could growth before going into a fight with a trainer. Really overjuice yourself and then fight them? An interesting prospect. Fire Spin's not gonna hit. I don't know why I did it. It hit, I lied. I'm actually a turbo genius. On occasion. I hope we find a place to spend these Mega Shards soon. Don't tail whip it. Everyone's gonna think you're dumb. No. Not a big fan of Pansage and the like. Furfro, that's what it's called. I saw one down there, then I remembered his name. That's the Doge. But I will grab it. We gotta use our Voodoo more for friendship. I hope that this counts. I don't know if it will or not. I keep telling it to growth. I'm so dumb. Broccoli hair? It does kind of have broccoli hair, though. You're absolutely correct in that. It is very cool how seamless Pokemon battles are. I'll give them that. It's a cool experience. To just kind of be like, alright, I beat that, keep walking. Which I think was a thing in Legends Arceus, so it makes sense that they kept the general theming like that. It's raining. Oh, I want an Aeron. Oh, it's so cute. Really like those things. I don't know if we have that flavorful Bebe or not. May have to catch more, or grab more Great Ball soon. Slowly but surely I'm making my way over to the entrance of this thing. Let's just go down now. Well, let's find a fast travel nearby. Actually, I think the place itself is considered a fast travel. It is, okay. Oh my god, a Houndour! No, I didn't want another fire type, but I do like Houndour a lot. Oh, goodness! I didn't notice the Houndoom. That is a high level. We are going to avoid that for now. Voodoo just got absolutely melted off the face of the planet, which is not going to help our friendship acquisition. We did get a Houndour, though, which is kind of cool. Maybe we'll wait a little bit on that one, because I think I could do that area, but it's basically on level for me, so I might just, like, clown on it accidentally. Like, we'll clown on the nighttime stuff if I get too strong. We'll wait to do that for a little bit longer. We got the fast travel in this part of town, which is what I wanted. I nicknamed my Furfro Fergalicious. Great choice. Holy moly. Alright. Let's heal up because that poor Voodoo got conked out. Wonder if there's a better way for us to get friendship on it. I guess we should just battle with it and stop being dumb. Shopping time? We do have a little bit of time to kill until nighttime. I don't want to level up too much and completely steamroll it. Aerodactyl kind of looks like a unit in this game. I feel like its head is huge. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't know if I've ever seen one of these in, like, 3 dimensions. It sounds just like it did back in the day, though, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we got about half the day to go. We'll go shopping. Any places to shop around here? It's a historical shopping arcade full of antiques. I don't know. I feel like we've been in there before. I think this is the one we were in before. Oh my gosh. Your Umbreon looks so cool. I didn't realize that it was like glowy bright yellow. I thought that was just like yellow fur. Yeah, this is where we were before for sure. Yeah, because we could be Luigi. Honestly, the earrings still kind of go hard when you're Luigi, which is really impressive. It speaks to what Luigi brings to the table more than anything. Are there any more shopping centers we see? Luxury products? It sounds a little expensive for my blood, but we can check it out. Holy guacamole, do you see how expensive that coat is? Jiminy Christmas. Three-finger gloves, holy. For keeping about 70% of your hand warm. What do you mean frog button? Is that just the name of this kind of jacket? I'm not familiar with it. That is an interesting style of pants. Ooh, asymmetrical tights do kind of go extraordinarily hard. I might just buy these to have them. I actually don't hate them with these shorts either. I don't know if I like the blue. I like the black. 15,000! Holy heck, never mind. I'm not buying those just to have them. I'm buying those if I'm wearing those to every event that I can ever go to. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, I actually love this sweater though. Those tights do eat. You think I should go back and get them? It's just so expensive. I mean, we can afford it. We're gonna do more violence soon anyways. I do like the asymmetrical tights. I would get the tights. Alright, you sold me on them. They look great. They don't know that my entire outfit consists of like 20,000 Pokebucks and all of it is in the tights. I think we need new shoes. No. I don't hate those, but they're not what we need right now. I'm surprised there's not like glasses and stuff thinking about it. I don't like that. That is certainly something. Those are a little bit big for my taste. I don't do the trilbies. I'm also not gonna walk around with studio headphones on outside. Live your best life if you do, though. Oh, the satchel's really cute, but bags are so expensive. I knew it was gonna be really expensive. I do like our bag now, but I feel like having the satchel would look nicer with what we have. I don't know. They sell triangle earrings here too. I bet they're like 15 times the price. They got a special design on them. We can afford it? Okay, we can afford it. I think the leather one looks nice. Do we have any patterns of these that you might sell me on? Oh, I don't know if I like that or not. That kind of... It sort of matches one of our leggings. Oh, I actually might like that. I don't know if I do. Well, let me see the patterned one. Shoot. Should we go for the Obstagoon? Obstagoon matches the tights, you're right. We are spending so much on accessories and leggings. I hope we don't find something really, really cute now. Okay, those glasses are really wild looking. But they do sell glasses, which is good to see. I don't know, I like how hats look on other people. That is a cool bridge glasses for sure. What's the point of the bike upwards? So if you fall asleep on your glasses, like you put your head down on your desk and you impale your forehead accidentally, helps you wake right up. Those loafers or whatever, they're fine. Combat boots. Well, I do appreciate a pair of combat boots. I don't think it's what we need. Oh, I kind of like those, but not enough, I think. The red on them really throws me off. Do you have them in a different color? Oh, yeah, you have them in rubber ducky time, rainy day red. Yeah, Check's color scheme was definitely the play, but I don't think that was it. That's okay, we came out of this with really cute leggings and a nice bag, so... We can go check out another place too. Let's just break these really quick. Some people age like good cheese, but most age like bad cheese. That's actually so true. Oh, there's a quest here. Want to know what I think the strongest, absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna. Ah, crap, I had a Kakuna. Oh, this is the Kakuna Master. Can Budu learn anything? Oh, we can evolve. Can we learn anything for our Budu to fight? If it could learn a poison move, that'd be huge. Surging up large pies all day, every day, here at Team Miko Pizza. Your Fennekin evolved into Braixen. Sweet. I love these little portraits that they went for. The 3D portraits are so cute. If you could just learn a poison move, like, we would be in it. We would be in it. I'd even argue to win it. Like, we would just have a chance. We'll do it. I'm going to try and win with Voodoo to get more friendship. But if we can't, I'm going to just pull out Braixen and we're going to just melt it. It knows Poison Sting, but thankfully we're poisoned. It knows Electro Web? Oh my god, I didn't know Kakuna can learn Electro Web. That's actually sick. Turns out Mudshot does plenty of work. Your Kakuna is balancing on the corner of that bench, and that is kind of absolutely sick, if I'm being honest with you. It also just, like, blocked the Mudshot. Honestly, maybe Kakunas are where it's at. Is this the new age bug catcher? God, I can't say bug catcher. I'm getting so brain rotted. The internet was a mistake. Let's go back to primitive times where we all have to write on our slabs and cave walls. That's not a Kakuna. Maybe a Kakuna Matata. Pin Missile may be problematic. Okay. Voodoo did really well there. No, I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. That was not a Kakuna at the end, but that was your problem. You need to run it back to just only Kakunas. Wow, you're really strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Hope they didn't get too many XP points, though. Is it gonna evolve? Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. Just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger the evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special, then? Well, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna. Beedrill are cool, too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Alright. Fair enough. Can you absorb health from these rocks? The answer seems to be no, which is fine. I wonder if there's just like a tremendous amount of these rocks or they're respawning. I honestly can't decide which one it is. I keep using growth like a dum-dum, I don't know why. Alright, let's heal up here. I guess we'll look for another side quest to do before nighttime. We can probably find Froakie pretty soon. We'll just head to the nearest one. Is it getting foggy or am I crazy? That reminds me of, I want to say it was Superman 64, but maybe it was another Superman game. Where, like, they couldn't get the game to run at a reasonable frame rate, so they just made, like, the draw distance extremely lower the view distance and added a crapload of fog so you wouldn't load too many things at once. And use it as, like, a plot point where it was, like, the kryptonite cloud makes it so you can't see more than 5 feet in front of your face for the entire game. That's a bold move. That's creative, like, problem solving. I keep using growth. I can't be stopped. Sudowoodo is a tremendous rock? You're so right. Sudowoodo caught me real off guard when I was a wee tot. I can't believe how many of these rocks are everywhere and that no one cares about me. Where are we going again? Oh. Wait, really? Huh. That's a deadline is fast approaching and no one thought to test the game on actual hardware until they solved until the day of release type problem solving. Gosh, I'm struggling with sentences today. It's true. It's one of those last minute things, but it kind of works, so you just kind of go for it. Yeah, I really want new shoes. I liked these shoes at the first. I still don't hate them now, but I want new shoes. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino uses their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but I keep telling it, I don't need these constant check-ins. I am fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like it's the only way I can make Audino finally understand I'm healthy and doing great. Sure, I'll battle you. Let's get started. I'll win this and show Audino I'm doing just fine. Holy cow, Zen headbutt hit hard. Abort, abort, abort! Oh yeah, we can really just hard CC people now. The classic confused Thunder Ray. Thunder Wave, not Thunder Ray. Audino is a bulk master though. I'm gonna fake Tears, then I'm gonna swap into Rixen, I guess. This should be good for damage with the special defense down. There we go. That thing was surprisingly strong. You're really strong, aren't you? We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. Thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll let you know next time for sure. Good end. Thanks for the free stuff. I'm gonna teach Rock Smash. I don't really want to teach it to Bayleaf. I do want to teach Light Screen to something. Does that work in the party? It works when they're switched out. Yeah. So we can set up Esper to just be like a buffer and then swap out. Flaffy can learn Ice Punch. Ho ho ho. I think Light Screen is a really valuable move for us to have. I'm gonna temporarily teach Rock Smash the Bayleaf and then swap it off, but it'll be easier for sections like this. It's a shame the Giga Drain doesn't work on it because it's rock. Wait, is rock even weak to grass? I know ground is. I assume rock is too. The sun is getting low. We gotta find the shop to spin these colorful screws too. There's no way that's possible. There's gotta be some upgrade that gives you more speed or something. Or maybe I don't understand the mechanic. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Collected 4 Pokeballs? Thank you, my friend. Okay, it said of various types. I knew I chucked a Great Ball randomly, so I'm glad that that panned out. Alright, so let's heal up. Let's pick up some Great Balls because we need some more of those as well. We'll grab 30 so that we get the Premier Balls. Idea, what if we got the same pair of shoes but in white? I could see that. I'm willing to give that a go. Maybe that's the issue. I believe we bought it at the shopping center up here. Let's go see if we can find them up here again. It's a shame we don't have like a shopping catalog or something. Even if we had to go to the specific places to buy it. You have shoes, but I don't think you're the one with the shoes. No, you have socks, okay. I think you have to do Pokeballs 10 at a time. Oh, they changed it. You can get the big, a big influx of them now. As long as it's an increment of 10, they'll give it. Yeah, it was something they changed. But that is a good reminder regardless. I appreciate it. Here are the shoes. I do like the white ones more than the black ones. I'll give you that for sure. I'm deciding if I like the gray ones even more than that, though. What else do we have? Dark brown. I don't want pink brown. I gotta look at it from like an outside perspective. Yeah, I think it's the white fur that's doing it for me. We're gonna go with gray. See, now we can show our face at the ZA Rumble, or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Oh yeah, that's much better. I kind of want to get a new top at some point too, but I haven't seen any that really jump out at me yet. So we're gonna just play it by ear. Okay. We're basically out of space bucks now. Is there anything else we can do last minute while the day is still ending? We could potentially go for a side quest, so let's go do that. The Pizza Royale. It's under maintenance, so don't get too close to it. What if I get close to it, though? Why are you two so close to each other? I tried eating a berry that my Pokemon was holding. Bad idea. Yeah. I mean, actually, those berries should be edible, right? Why wouldn't they be? I'm actually on your side, buddy. Why was that a bad idea? I was, like, kind of being a little snarky and, like, obviously you don't eat those, but I think I would eat a citrus berry. I love Pokemon Dress Up. Me too. Ow. I think my Voodoo just friendly fired me. Perhaps you can release me from my torment. Okay. As you can see, without a doubt, I'm an artist's eye. See, that's in the way. You want to sketch the scenery, but behold, there is a large bramble thorn obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Last, my Pokemon has no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Perhaps burning it will do the trick. I beg you, those brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Burn them away. Oran berries look delicious. Oh yeah, I would crunch an oran berry. Oh, Breaksense animation's pretty cute. Reminds me of Pokken Tournament. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Oh no, there's 3 more. There are even more brambles in the way. How can this be? Seems I must ask you for help again. Yeah, I can just do 3 more. There's gonna be 5 after this, though. I'm gonna be real angry. I should have Embered first, because Ember comes off cooldown quicker. Thank you from the bottom of my heart again. Sure, I can finally resume my work on the sketch. There are 5 now. Oh my god, it's like I can see the future. Everything I say comes true. Oh my god, there's 6. I was wrong. I hate it here. I felt so smart. I bet Cherry Berry's got a good kick to him too. If we're still thinking about berries. My heart is practically overflowing with things. Finally, I can resume sketching. There's a phantom back there. I admit I remain puzzled though. How could there be so many brambles that appeared so suddenly? I got a funny feeling I know what it is. Oh, Phantom is so cute. Look, it's a Phantom. Could it be this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so when I'm already pressed for time? Inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be the perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role as Society of Phantom, you should be my model, my muse. We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for Lumiose Museum halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. I love that thing. Now we're sure to take the first place in the upcoming contest and thank you enough. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be ball imprisonable. Oh, it's so spooky too. It's very cute though. Oh my god, a family of trash. That's a level 37. Go, go, go. Never mind, that was a bad choice. I mean, I could probably catch it. But at the same time, the last time I took a battle that was like 20 levels over me, it got a little bit spicy. Alright, let's see where the Battle Royale is today. I like that it's in random spots. It's very interesting. Don't forget that Alpha Houndoom is still waiting for your supple flesh to feast on. I haven't heard the word supple in a minute. I'm so glad you're back to bring that back into my life. I do kind of want the Alpha Houndoom. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Sneak up and start battles before your opponent starts you. Should be easy enough to do. There's a Beedrill there. We can certainly one-hit that with Fennekin. Or we can likely one-hit it with Fennekin. It's probably more apt. Oh, I tried to Fire Spin, but I was too late. That's an unfortunate poison. Maybe it's guaranteed, but if not, it's unfortunate. Interesting that you don't have time between them swapping Pokemon to set up moves. It's like I wasn't allowed to light screen or anything. Alright, not bad. Little unfortunate that we didn't get the sneak up and auto kill thing. Not a meaningfully big deal though. Man, we could have finished all 3 of these with that thing. That's Fairy. What is Fairy weak to? Poison? But I don't think we have a poison move to start. They kind of got Mondo vision when they're looking at you, though. Get in the bush, right? I don't think we're gonna want to hit it. Hopefully something good here. I don't know if Flabébé is weak to. I could think Poison and Steel, but I don't think we have either. Look at Asper's dumb little Teefies, though. We did get the sneak attack at least. We can pick up another card. I like doing those cards. Oh yeah, this is a freebie one hit for us. Assuming that person doesn't look at us. We're very fortunate that these trainers don't opt to level their Magikarps 3 more times. Allow me to soothe your weary Pokemon with 1 cup for our finest drinks. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Oh, okay, a full heal is very nice. There's cards down there, but we cannot jump. We can certainly sneak up here. Oh! We didn't finish the cast, so I guess we didn't sneak up. They opened up with a bold splash on us, which is not going to pay off. Come on, throw out something weak to electric. More Clefas. Which is weak to electric if you think about it. We're going backwards, I'm getting turned around. Yeah, I'll take some prize medals. I suppose since you won, you can have all my prize medals. Another challenge to one-hit someone. If we see another Magikarp, it's GG for us. Why is that sneak up one all glowy? I'm gonna switch into Voodoo and see if we can get it a kill. That's so many points. Yeah, I was gonna say we probably finished our ticket already. Easy peasy on that front. Dang it. I was thinking Mudshot wasn't gonna hit from that angle either, but I committed to it. Like a heckin' bozo. This is a free opportunity for some Voodoo friendship, so we'll take it. This is a little bit less free. Actually, Mudshot should go hard here, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I am crazy for thinking it. It just goes normal. But we need Voodoo to win some fights so it can evolve. This is the only way we can start the process. I guess technically we could just go fight wild Pokemon too. I don't really know how the system works. I'm just kind of trusting that this is the way to do it. We did need to land a super effective move. No! I mix up the crouch and run buttons a lot. Which is totally a skishu on my part, don't get me wrong. The Protect from the Venipede is actually so big? Holy moly! Oh no, Infestation's so rough. Go, 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 go! Heal, 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 heal! Mudshot, KO, KO, KO! Oh my god, the Protect! I just got obliterated by this thing. Holy moly. Rock Smash it. Alright, Rock Smash doesn't do any damage. Can't believe that. I just want my little Voodoo to level up. That's so much to ask for. I guess to evolve more than to level up. I keep leech seeding grass targets and wonder why it's not working. You'd think I would learn one day, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna just use a revive on Voodoo. It still has Infestation on it? Dang. That's brutal. I didn't realize I would continue between fights too. There's a Ralts over there. We can almost certainly beat it. I think when they look around they're about to turn. That's what it is. Voodoo immediately KOing, that's kind of huge. We need medals for money so we can buy more cute clothes. That's the goal of the game. They never said I had to become the greatest or the master or anything like that. So that's what we're doing. It's my adventure. Alright, let's not fall here because this is actually like surprisingly hard for me to navigate. A colorful screw. There's no way we need like all of these, right? Because there's so many of them. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down again. There's an item right there. That's okay. We have time to grab it. I wish I was making up falling off there. What is an optimal way to hit that? Is it from this angle here? Oh! Goodbye, Voodoo. It's trying to do the drive-by. Holy. Maybe from over here. I bet you this is the sweet spot for aiming at it. Well, let's see just another range. Mudshot definitely does, though. Huge. I think Cynthia became the leader of the Elite Four because she got hot. Yeah, I mean... Before she became hot. Yeah. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. She got her style, and then they were like, alright, we're interested. How did you not hit that? Voodoo? I'm watching you now. Are you getting stuck on the stair? Is that what's happening? There we go. What time is it? Alright, we have a little bit of time. You don't have a Pokemon. Use a super effective move. That person has a Fennekin. We don't have a good super effective move against that. Dawn is approaching. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I don't know why I confused right here. We're gonna finish that card and then we're gonna go fight. That should be like a good chunk of money. I think we get 10 times that amount, depending on how many things we fought. But getting one more of these, especially like the 400 point one, that'd be so much extra space bucks. These are surprisingly fun to just kind of like goob around in. So we need to land grass type moves. Surely they can't see us behind the trash can. After this fight, we'll go fight the gym leader. Oh, I love Litleo. I'm gonna assume we can take it. I don't remember using something super effective there, but I'm glad I did. Oh right, we had Mudshot. What is the victory gift for me? Great balls, awesome. So we'll take the victory gift. Now let's just bounce. Let's go. We have 10 wins, which will probably be a good multiplier. We're gonna go Pokemon Center, and then we're gonna go fight that person. Then I'm probably gonna wrap up stream, because I gotta make dinner sometime soon. Alright, let us head over. I wonder if it's faster to roll. Wait, I'm getting like way distracted. We need to get in there like stat. There's not a lot of time in the night yet, and I think we have to fight before the night ends. We can swing back and do that other stuff whenever, but this is very time sensitive, and missing it would be dumb. This is exciting. There's something so rank X about you. Doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters, do you want to battle or not? I'll battle you. I love that little Shelder statue. Challenger ticket verified, clear to start a promotion match. X is good, but W is better. Don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm going to aim all the way to A. You should stay here at rank X. I don't get you at all, kid. I'm going to reach rank A first. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you just gotta face the screams. I love rank X. That's so true. You're challenged by Grade Schooler. Grade Schooler sent out Small Bug. Not actually a great matchup for us. Hopefully we don't get Infestation before we can swap. Spikes are literal things on the field. That's cool. Yeah, dang, you're tall. I was gonna say, I'm like a different hemisphere from this kid. I wish we had a bug move right now. Holy moly. I don't know if Snorlax knows, but let's toss it. I'm so jealous of your Roselia. So you can only have one set of spikes down at once, which is interesting. Looks like we're drowsy. Which means sleep isn't a thing in this game, I assume? But walking over those spikes really hurts. Which I guess makes sense. That's an interesting mechanic. This can't be, right? You're too strong for rank X. Furfrou is surprisingly strong in these games. And just absolutely blasted my brakes in when I tried to switch. Set up the Leech Seed. This is dramatically faster combat than I've ever seen in a Pokemon game before. Over here. Oh my god, the Protect swag though at the end. Holy moly, that's actually pretty cool. When it gets like that intense, it's actually quite fun. With how precisely you target my Pokemon, there's almost no way I could win that. Are you sure your rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank W. So true. We do be taking the Dubskis. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. Letter X is way cooler than letter W anyways. You're rank W now. Awesome. Come join us back at the motel. Hotel, not motel. Here's to Miko making the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Urbane? I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating it, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating if anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No thank you. Croissant curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. I don't know, I think I'd eat the living heck out of that croissant curry. They make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like the rest of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. Battle zone deactivated. 10,000 space bucks. Hopefully the 2x multiplier. Oh, we can afford one thing from the luxury place now. Like 2/3 of a thing in some parts of it. At least we got some Pokebucks. There's gotta be more shops we gotta find too. Competitive shopping is kind of my passion. Next day your alarm is going off. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? It's been pretty good. I've been taking big dubskis, opened a pizza empire. Heck yeah, you know, came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's become my home these days too. Such a nice place, I wonder no one ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence, that's why I call it Hotel Z. If the hotel will become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with how things are now. I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oops, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Miko. See ya. Bye, Lita. Have fun. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? Lita forgot her stuff? Miko, I am sorry to trouble you, but Lita's forgotten her things. You deliver them to her? Lita's accessory and other items that she uses when practicing dance. They're kept in a small pouch was handmade by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of MZ. It's good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Reaching rank V. So we're at W, we're working on V. There's apparently an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6, which is an interesting call out as well. And we got Psyshock, which is pretty cool because it's a special move that does physical. I don't know how useful it is in practicality, but it is an interesting move. I like using it. We'll have Thunder Punch next level. Honestly, that was really fun. That was a fun session. My roommate's coming home soon, so I'm gonna go sort out some food and stuff and do dinner. That was fun, though. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do more Pokemon tomorrow. That sounds fun to me. I'm having a great time with it so far, but I love these games. I really do. Either way, I appreciate you hanging around. If you caught it live, caught the VOD, didn't catch it at all, I'm still appreciating you, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye for now.